Sorry about that. The stream out because it just lagged out.
Sensei. Honest. You ready now? All right.
It's real.
All right. Shall we begin?
Yeah. Yes.
It looks like I'll have to work a bit harder. All right, bring it.
Let's go. All right, let's go.
Fireball jutsu!
It's huge.
And then on you felt for that. Here's a
That was too close.
That's just like you, Kakashi.
Hudson Hanshin. Hudson Hanshin. If I lose on my hand, growing back. He didn't cut it all off.
Would have thought you'd do this well.
He said on YouTube it fell out. He didn't cut it off. It fell out.
This time may be different.
That's the whole point of Heroes on Hudson and Hanshin. Not the one that's bald. Tiger Woods is bald too. And by the time he gets the pity, he lost his hair finally. Once the hair is gone, it ain't growing back. Respect that. Here's the difference. You'll do without your hair. Can't slip his seal. That only thing, he's bald too. His fell out too.
You trained her well. You. Water style. Water dragon jutsu.
Just wants to really good. Deep.
honestly didn't think you'd manage to take the bells.
Sakura. You too. All right.
Yes, it did.
Well, well.
Well, that's it. If you don't have, I want to let her know that we should, huh?
Lady Tsunade, we made it.
I see. Hey,
Naruto, what are you talking about? We just...
yeah.
I don't know where you get your stamina.
Well, it's...
You mean...
That said,
Good to have a
I
lot of
can't give you a
stamina
legitimate
while
mission
mid.
yet. All I've got for you are a few simple tasks.
Perfect. No problem. I'll take it.
All right?
Okay then, hero.
Sakura, you go with Naruto.
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you very much.
Yep, come on in.
Well, that is all right.
The storyline because of what you know about Storm Magazine on Xbox, same thing, same result. Dark Clone. Just kidding. Still my theory. That's indeed again with his. Cursed ball. Storm 5. You already know who's on the 2. If everybody saw the clip that post on the you already know who's on the 2 getting Bioware now. They've yet announced who's going to be on the Hall of Fame on how to commence with, but we already know who's going to be it. Yes, again. He's going to be on mini with cereal. He's probably going to share with his cereal with Ron Bowser, but he's going to be on a spot I didn't think he knew, which is Pepsi and Mountain Dew. It's back.
I think it looks like it. Then let's go tell. Yep.
Right, that's why I didn't want what that doing. Yeah. Strive for certain, but strive for grace when you actually play all the comments supposed to actually play somebody that jumps to your weight class and beyond, which is me.
Yes, you did well.
Phew.
Surprise, days himself.
Well, we have been.
In that case,
Don't tell me. You mean Ichiraku,
One of my favorite
right?
restaurants, you know about Taco Bell and stuff when it comes to the bowls, protein bowls, which are good, obviously. Yeah.
something to do. I could help.
I'd love it if you would, but
But if
it's
you
a
know
medical
about hitting
request.
people,
Never mind. You go to
with me, I was
Ichiraku and
nostalgic
enjoy
with
your
that.
Sounds good. Oh, hey, Shikamaru, Tamari, wanna come? He's gonna treat us.
No,
Right.
we still got work to do. Gotta
Gotta
pass
pass
this time.
Work, huh? Well, them's the breaks.
Let's grab a bite soon, though, okay?
Sounds like a plan. Whoa, I'm serious.
Hey, have enough for the three of us.
You got it. Bye, guys. See you later.
Hey, you came.
Hurry up.
All right, all right.
Question to part 1 and 2. Remember having that game years ago, Brian, having that game years ago, you know.
I see. So that's why you were kicking up such a fuss.
Man, everybody's a tuning, and I'm the
Oh,
only
that's chasing a
getting.
Wazoo.
Don't get so hung up on
the henchman
rank,
Team
Naruto.
Delta, but now that chase continues
You've
on
been
both
training under
consoles.
Lord Jiraiya. That
With
counts for a
online
lot
training
more.
at that.
Yeah, I guess so. But Iruka-sensei, that pervy sage, he was ruthless. My headband and my clothes were in rags. I actually had to get new ones.
Pretty much.
Well, clothes can be replaced. The training you've endured cannot.
Cannot.
Why, just look at how strong you've become.
Yeah, I might be even stronger than you now, Iruka-sensei.
Don't push it, kid.
Someday, you and me should have a match. Oh,
What's wrong?
that's right. I keep forgetting to ask. I know Sakura and the others are tuning, but what about him? What about Gaara?
Oh, yeah.
Beyond a king.
Wait, don't tell me he made Joni.
No. He's
He's
a bit
special if you know about father and
Special?
grandfathers. Easy task.
Here I go.
The Dara.
Take this.
Ugh, indeed.
What's the matter?
Respect that.
Get carried away, will you?
You only used a huge one.
Yes, you did. Oh, you did. today.
Run! I'll show you the meaning of cool. I think I'll skip.
Not today.
Gotcha.
Best.
This is taking forever.
Close to this whole corner, I'm feeling hard corner, have this one.
It won't reach from there.
Give a shoulder burst. Oh, the guard, so.
Lucky jerk. Attack from above.
Figures and
That was ugly.
not today.
Get carried away, will you?
The first game because of open up for us. Move on hardcore. It's okay.
Run!
Dead.
I'll show you the meaning of cool.
Show me the heart of a champion. Show you the heart of hardcore, obviously. That was coming.
I'll show you the meaning of cool.
Oh, and today.
Here I go.
Oh,
That was ugly. It's taking forever. It won't reach from there. Lucky jerk.
Listen to that.
This is bad.
Sure is.
From above.
It's pretty close.
Not so fast! I think you're getting away in one piece.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, gotta do it again.
Don't think you're getting away in one
Man, this is bad. Man, this is bad. Too much trouble here. Pretty good. But this is it. For you and the whole village.
This guy's had defensive wall!
No, dude, go away, boy. Tired.
Incredible! What a huge shield!
No vocal stream rules,
One day, I'd like to become something precious to others too. And not as some weapon of terror. But as
That's true order.
Blocking that is amazing.
Sand prison!
Bastards.
Guess I'll back off for now.
Now, if a true hero and heroine got something to say about it. As indeed, again as a hero and heroine.
What's wrong, Naruto?
It's just, I never thought Gaara would become
The
Kazekage.
true royalty of his grandfather
I'm a
and
little
father
bit
and
frustrated.
grandmother.
A little bit.
I understand.
Well, if he's Kazekage, it means everyone's acknowledged him, right?
True royalty,
He's probably had a really tough time.
Yeah.
But Gaara did it. He worked and became
Became
Kazekage.
intimidating player in WWE and
I
Capcom.
can't help but feel happy.
Because
for
first
him.
thing, if you get pretty miles, just focus on 2K and the platformers. And then keep up with playing, then if you upgrade the pro, go to avatars and backgrounds for the consoles, and the avatars will give you and the things they let you rock on Xbox once you make your avatar avatar for the first time on Xbox. Retro as well. The journey continues on as for Naruto Storm Legacy. So there you have the stream. You saw the small stream. That was the person I followed. I added on Tekken a while ago. There you saw it. That's been back to Tekken Gods. So yeah, I kept my promise on the stream. I will continue to keep streaming all day. It's a trophy that Joe has earned right then the online one. That's win 10 straight matches, and then the one where he wins his first one. That's how he got to play True Storm Master. It's going to kill him for that first play on the storm. He has to do all the side missions. He has to go from E to X. Found that out on the commands I found then. Now I'll be upgrading the premium hunt. Now we see the dream hunt, like I said, about Diego versus John. Why the dream hunt becomes to be, you know? Yeah, I saw the evos out of it. Joe told me about it. I saw what Uncle Buon said on the character's eyes. I couldn't character. And then I saw the Chris said, "What I tell you, he's incredible." Cause nephew Duke knows it too well when it comes to the Reeves pairing full strength, you know. Even Uncle Buon, when he was playing the Reeves in his glory days of Capcom, obviously, when he was trying to get the ring against the Reeves, they were already A plus, and where he was. Now that he reinstated as a count out, and now he got his YouTube account. He takes his clips on Xbox. Now this is what it means about the glory days. How do you beat Diego? Now that he defies the parry of the Azor health. John knows what to do. Uncle Buon knows it, and Uncle Nick Rouse knows what to do about that.
Yes.
If you know about arcade sticks. John Fox kicks him right out of his ways to the point Diego will smile. Because he knew it was coming. Uncle Buon will smile, you know?
What?
That's the whole point of a champion, you know? Yeah, Diego lost to a player. You know, he won the tournament again for his city, and even as a Patriot, and as an Asian, obviously. The dream I still want to see is Diego versus John.
All right.
The dream match I want to see because it's the whole point of the Mount Rushmore. Set baton for every guy, including the guy that he saw. If he saw the clip, honestly, and obviously saw the clip, honestly, even John's brother's reaction said it all. He said, "Left out, he knows you too well." This the girl, that was the girl I was just telling you about. That's on Steam. I've been trying to find her on Steam and Sony and Xbox for the longest on the app. Now that I qualified for the Xbox, because I kept up with both channels with Sony and all the channels that talk about the new consoles, obviously. Xbox, if they top their Game Pass with Ultimate, Mega Ultimate, or Infinite Ultimate, or Premium Ultimate, that means that's 6 years, and that puts the tag in it right there. Yes, Capcom just turned 35 years old, because we're in the new year. I think Uncle Brian saw my clip, obviously, or actually saw my comment, obviously. Because they make Ultra Street attribute to Ultra the same way, so with the same add-ons from the costume for the seasons, obviously it's going to get a 10.5 out of 10. This, I said, here's one idea. Bonnie could not beat Joseph and Naruto, you know? Even if he was playing on Premium, if he upgraded the Premium, now I'd be upgrading the Premium in Game Pass for the first time. Honestly, because the first hits, you fell for that. But John knows about a do-it-all guy. And that, I think that I showed him how it said it all right there. Could even Austin, his our homeboy Austin Jr. that father that he said laugh out loud. He said he was laughing so hard for that he rewinded, and that does how to rewind. It said like so like the comeback trails on, you know, about the glory days in Capcom again on both consoles, you know.
What? Go.
Yes.
We're just on
This is
our
why
way
the
to Santa
dream match
to
between
save
Diego
Gar.
versus John is really
Tomorrow, would you
hyped in
come along?
Capcom, you know, even on both consoles.
Still quite.
Yes, I added them
Right.
on PSN. I'll show you if I make a stream. I'll show you how I did it, obviously, because you followed me on YouTube, got the notification, obviously. And then I added, well, John was already added on his old PSN and his new one, obviously, so he already added me twice. So I just followed him on my retro, obviously. But like Max went to, the game that Diamante has, the NFL, you want to know who's on that game, honestly, since he been talking about no one. Maximilian Dude's on DNF, if you know about the games of RageQuit, you know. Okay, he's already Warlord.
I can't take this anymore.
Huh?
And he's Warlord on every game, all but Ultra Street Fighter 4 and 5, and if he gets...
You know too, don't you, Sakura? The Akatsuki's come after me before. For the nine-tailed fox sealed inside of me. Gara and I are the same.
We both have demons, if you know about Hero and Hero Reigns. But the reason why I did Diego versus John matchup, if you know about the Evo in the tournament, like I said, we have a champion. Because you don't know what Uncle Boomar does when they're not parrying their health, you know? He kicks him right out of it. If you're talking about a true tournament champion, if you know about the easy winner fight, if you're talking about real money, John got that money easy. And I do the Luke victory post. Yeah, I hurt my legs, obviously. We got a new champion in Capcom. Basically, Diego was small. John was small. There's a countdown to go back with them Contiunes, obviously. Once family passes, once a few of my family members passing to come up, you know.
And now he's the target of the...
It did. I think Diego will say, how did this matchup become to be in the Evo between the leader and one of the teachers and the leader of the Shoto fighters?
That's why I gotta hurry.
Nephew Luke, nephew Bobby. My nephew Luke knew me too when it comes to playing the Ryu's, that parry full strength. He ain't with no points like Mario Ryu once again. Just got finished finishing Soul Calibur 6. I fought a character that fights handy with the Obby build, which is the Kamen Rider. Got through that with ease and got the trophy. Took 3 retries.
Thank you.
And then I kept up my character in level 99, obviously. Then I fought Diamante's character in a rematch with my created character, if you know about creating a character in Middle Earth. Well, not created character mode, but you get what I'm saying. I beat him with Witcher in the storyline. I had to beat him again in the retro on Xbox, even on the Soul Calibur. Ultimate 50th anniversary edition. It's telling Soul Calibur's not that old. It's young for the game, obviously. But I was getting the legendary collection for the land games, and then the one or the chaotic great or beyond that, the Shadow that defies me. Obviously, it's worth the money. You see my picture from better than money when it comes to they're giving me the game for Essential next month. PS Ready told me if you're going to upgrade the premium, and if you pay $30 for the premium, you have that until 2026 housing, or 2027 if you already got Essential until 2023 housing, February 20, which I do housing February. I have it until February 8th of 2026. And they say if you're going to keep with the games, you might as well just keep up with the combat sport games. That's it. The whole point of the premium, like I said about the MMO, is they give you all the avatars for all the games you defy with personalities when it comes to hero, heroine. All the 8-bits from Capcom, all the 8-bits from every game, and all the 8-bit shirts on Xbox. Even when you finish the 8-bit Batman games and Teenage Mutant the Kawabunga collection. Yep. The clip that was watching for them, just was one of my personally. Yeah, but them on tough talk to him, but if you know about a man real the same height. Tough talk doesn't win fights if you're a samurai. Who's a fighter? Who's a samurai? The whole point, if you're in that life of a samurai, and if you define your genes with that, if you frame as a great family, your father, honestly, your father would tell you, or your mom would tell you, that's the wife. That's 45 years in jail without parole. You know, sure, it was not a intent because it was out of self-defense, but the judges see it different. If I was fine, Durga, and Judge Judy, that was intent and severe intent. Because you didn't want to use the hands that God gave. That's the whole point being the public, but what I said about Rufus, I'm sure he saw the clip for that. The comment with Chun-Li destroyed with a 50-piece at the stun, then got destroyed by Evil Ryu. Obviously, the brother good and bad with the A+, obviously. Those are his two mains, and then got destroyed by the gals. If you know about the backbreaking grabs, and stun.
Tamari, and you've
got Vicky's turn to hit you with the parry, the old boy, die and dead.
Tell me about Gara.
The reason why the Diego and John, I want to see it, obviously, the countdown.
You've sent a tracking unit after them, right? What have they recorded?
True family house continues, obviously.
They say the Akatsuki have taken Gara, and I'm making for the land of rivers, huh?
This is what a champion is all about when it comes to Diego versus John. Diego has multiple arm faces. John has the one I got from Amazon. But yeah, including the one I actually just tested it out. Got the 1,000 friends. How did I get this 1,400? And then almost 2,000 friends, almost 1,000 friends. The modern count almost 1,500 followers, obviously. So a lot of people know when it comes to personnel, hero and heroine. Yes, John J5 starts in Spawn 2, but Spawn 3, 4, and 5. Dracula Charles and the remainder, and then the Terminator also starts on that one.
Received word. He says that
probably
the
had to face the
taken the Kazekage. I'm assigning you essentially the same mission as Team Kakashi. Get to the
I was just talking about the Lego Warner Brothers, obviously. That's the hype for this game.
Alright, everyone.
Then the real version of the Marvel SI game, or mostly Square Enix.
It will take 3.
Yeah.
And they got their DLC in the end game in the Ultimate Edition that defines it out of retirement. Yes, Johnny Blaze.
Forward, everyone. Let's.
Yes, Johnny Blaze and the movie that you saw in the movie, obviously. The reason why I want to see the Diego was John and a hero. If John graduates from school, obviously, congratulations. Once you find him when you graduate, obviously. My uncle's coming up from the birthday matters most. I said, how good was Peak JTC against Peak Diego if he had the nickname of the Mount Rushmore of top 5 tier players of all time, you know, by IQ. PJGC, even years old, would be even good engagement on both of them, you know, about a double grind. Who would kill his soul, honestly, now that he restored his OPS in account, honestly. He had to get the platinum on the games he got again, and the platinum, and he got on 15, that he already got, and then he had to get all the trophies he earned again. And then unlock the things he unlocked again, and then all the. But defines the title of him 1-6, and also trigger. Not retired, obviously, but if he wins the tournament, obviously, Capcom forever, because Capcom continues to do Warner Bros. But the Warner Bros. Has been outstanding. Even with the one that did the reaction, if you know about it, yeah. I don't know what it takes to be a member of a Batman event after Bruce Wayne's daughter of a nostalgic. Bodacious, buddy. I was already going to get like, even if I was defining he, she, or she, you know. I race came up with that hat on, you know. Jazz Tiger is back, got all his sponsors back for about I Told You. The one where he defied the fist pump, and then the one he's going to be on the bar with defying his 10 fight, the one where he did the fist pump in 2010, on the Immortals edition for Bar I Told You, and he got all his sponsors back to the point he's on the Mountain Dew soda, the Pepsi soda, and most likely the Fanta soda.
Complaining
Sponsored, and they make a pop tart of red velvet bread with the white icing, a tribute to his Nike road for the sponsor. The first game, honestly, I saw the cover over. That's when he was 232 before he got to 272. Two of the greatest comeback stories. Of the first one, I was at work when he won that match, and now 16 majors. Found that out. He surpassed him for most wins all time.
What?
Because the 09, he finished the close second, but the dude that beat him for the double eagle put the wrong number on the scorecards. So now his major drought is over. So now he's 2 off the record. And most wins in golf history passes at 83 wins. And if he wins the Masters, wins the PJ, and if he wins the Ryder Cup and President Cup, now he ties arguably for most men's or women's of all time.
Now then.
He got all his money, so he's going to be on a Pop-Tart and possibly on a cereal that I eat, the Mini Wheats and Raisin Bran.
Okay, gang, here.
Yeah, he's going to be on the Wheaties, back on the Wheaties cereal. Obviously, he's going to share that with LeBron, obviously. Yeah, fine deal. I don't think the end of his career days as a samurai for the samurai. What kills it so obviously is the gold trophy. Even if he plays the game on Xbox, it kills him to get 100% on Xbox if he gets through it. Obviously, if they won the game, so gonna find an elite samurai, whatever they call that trophy. Obviously,
Why don't we?
Okay.
I won't try. I wouldn't be
but
so
at the end of the day, yeah, you got that trophy. Congratulations, you got that trophy. Number 2. You got the trophy, and you got the trophy. If you decide to look up the walkthrough and get it, then you got it. Congratulations. Number platinum number 2. Congratulations. Level 3. You go to level 311. Congratulations.
Go!
But if I go for the platinum and the others that I chose, and I kept my character knowledge, so one of the same center. Yeah, in front of I got the platinum. He got the first hit on me. Yeah. Yeah, he got the trophy. Congratulations. You got all the gamer score for that. Congratulations. But what's stopping you from getting that one gamer score and that gold trophy, even on all 3, is me. What's stopping you from beating him so clever is me. If you know about Samurai, battle through time for more you with the characters you define, for more of me of a black.
I have no blind spots.
Shall I come?
That's the whole point. What's that? Beat the number 1 He's the number 1 I saw the 10 tech clip, but he also player that if this was a number 1, he almost yeah, I found out why he's a Scorpio, okay? He's not a set, he plays like one. The body on channel that I found on YouTube, obviously. We know why he's toxic of a Scorpion. You know, he's supposed to be a big hearted guy with water sign. Why? He was 500 pounds. Yes, he has ADHD and physical health issue. But yeah. Okay, Mr. White, but you gotta be humble with when it comes to lifting 500, but you didn't get lifting 500 pounds. One bigger than it's not easy for you. Joe almost tried to lift half the weight he was once. He tried to lift my body, he couldn't do his weight from but he tried to do it. So I give him some credit. The thing I couldn't do was lift the 50 pound, but I did that. I came with a stove there. But at the same time, you know. Yeah, the cook, I watched it at the 5 meter with mine. I could lift with the minus 320 on a bigger dumbbell. The emergency my parents changed me out because my father was a bigger guy, but thicker torso. Okay, but yeah, I go lift this way. And yeah, I'm dealing with Asperger's syndrome because I ate potato chips and dealing with soccer. I didn't go. My family was trying to leave that one alone this week. But anyway, my mental health gets a little bit worse when I lift 320 pounds. You know, that's the whole point of weight. The reason why he cannot be close with the amount of time because of rotation. 64 pounds. to her sister, obviously. This is the thing you would have did like a little support, but honestly, he would have backed up the way he would have did in Dragon Ball. That 10 tech, I saw it, I thought it was
Shall I
but at the
cover
same
you?
time,
I'll end you with this.
like jump.
8 trigrams, 64 palms.
That's French.
I'd expect no less from the Akatsuki. However, the victory was ours.
Ass in the steak pig. The reason why I said DA was to John, because he's already won multiple turns. Honestly, because John knows what it takes to be an all-time great. Even with the Braves out there. John humbles Henny, like I said.
I see.
Yeah, Henny's probably reminded of Jimmy Butler, Michael Jordan's third son of that ego, because what gets in the way of him beating Jim, no fuss on the first hit, no fuss to get perfect, no fuss with low health. Because Uncle Neymar don't play no fuss with low health either, Dundee, no flips.
Now it's up to Lee and Guy Sensei.
Think they'll
He would have ran away
okay?
from that and defied the way you faced it with the frustration, the saltiness, the angry face, because he lost to me with Chun-Li and Bruce Leroy on Ultra Street Fighter, and probably also Street Fighter 6 and 6. Was he not going to be Ultra Street Fighter? The frustration, the saltiness. Ran away, obviously, because this is Bossy. He probably would have done the same thing on Bossy because he trolled himself and cornered himself on Bossy. That was the reason I chose that clip out. Because Henny would have trolled. And I'm already established in boxing, just trying to establish myself in Capcom. In golf now, obviously. I quit the one when it comes to deal with family members and stuff. That's what I told you. You don't know how good. If your parents already told you about it, but I'm gonna say it right there on the stream, and you wanna hear it me clearly. Clothes on your back, food in your mouth.
This murderous intent.
Clothes on your back again. Shut food in your mouth. Shelter over your head.
Yes, sir.
Evil royalty. It's right about he does ground because honestly he didn't appreciate that part of that catchphrase out or that mimic obviously. If you're not grateful for that, you don't deserve to work for monetize, obviously. Especially if you have a job and you had the money to help her with that obviously. Because of that toxicity of a samurai. Your mom will tell you to your face obviously. She didn't tell you that because no you would have made it face. It took away from spoken okay, she told her she was right. Yeah, I made him all the phone call because he said, no, his phone call. He said, I'm not even necessarily, he knows you first. He said, I'm not even necessarily, you got a very good record out there. You gotta be careful how you say the words because we know how to get a total payback with our revenge match. I beat his drift record 600 points driven about the same equivalent. The amount of not be a true lead and need to speed when it comes to driven. He would have overrevved it. Overrevved it, hit the train, and then the final one was hit the train. Or both games. The Need for Speed part 1 yet again comes out November, and then the Tag Wars next one, then Boxing next year. That's it. The reason why the amount is honestly in boxing, because even in girls mode, if they include girls mode, honestly, the amount is human. Because he would have kept watching, honestly, but I'm about to show you the clip. It's a 20-minute clip. It was a quick microwave fight, and he was an orthodox, I mean, he was the same as Diamante, but he was the same as Jay 6'9". He rage quit. So we might have found another game to rage if you know about online mode and Fight Night Champion. Once I upgrade the premium and playing 4 for the first time online since on both consoles years ago. Because honestly, Troll was. Even in girls mode, if you know about nicknames. Yeah, Steph Curry got the nickname the Babyface Assassin because honestly, time and time he continues to find why he's one of the all-time great guards in the NBA. Like, because I don't care what anybody say, including my uncle that's dying from Belgium. Steph Curry is a GOAT, because you cannot put him on to respect that GOAT when you get put on your back.
He was a fairly strong opponent. It looks like you
can't even cook Jordan. We already know who's going to cook him, honestly, is a Batman, obviously. Or play as close to honestly and Butter Silky 88's height.
Yes, we managed somehow.
Because obviously,
I I see.
If you know about girls mode in basketball, now they're gonna have girls mode in all the games, including boxing now, out the gloves. Honestly, the hype is really in for different preferences, you know.
Just as
Uncle can say what he want. But you were getting our race started that.
Okay, we'll see.
It wasn't the race that you hate, our race came over that. You hate yourself. Because when you said the word half-breed, yeah. You don't say that to your own father knowing you are from the pound, you are Jamaican. Patrick will tell you to your face.
I'm sorry.
No Jamaican is racist. Even if they're from the Patriot, I mean, from the United or the Projects, they're from Baltimore. They're probably envious, if anything. You ought to hate a millennial, because millennials have on one step up on you, even in wrestling. And I'm about to show you the clip that says it all about because Big Show it's the same way as on Keith Honestly, Big Show's taller than him, honestly. What Jeff Hardy did, I'm about to send you the clip later on today or tomorrow. Once I continue to make the stream, I bet that what I said, and then you got the stream right there, you know? Jeff Hardy, honestly, that drinks a lot, honestly, because he credits him because he drinks a lot. He used his 170-pound body to crush a 450-pound in the string rolls. And that was in the Hell in a Cell match. I think it was double stipulation because he put the string roll and used his physical body frame, the same way you were doing in the game from 2 years ago. The game that was supposed to come out from last year, SmackDown vs. Raw 2, if you know about the brands, honestly might be because of Vince messing that up. That's the whole point of a new era. But yet Vince, believe me, the potential of all time, one and done, even through high school or undrafted or on the streets, honestly. To the point that if you saw that person that you saw that took out the Miz, obviously, with agent of that Batman University, Jojo, both dogs. The dude that you saw that took out the Miz, put the bison that has the same haircut and the same blue eyes. Obviously. Hey Joe, what's up? But honestly, at the same time, you know, the whole point of being a hero and a heroine, at the same time, you know, the whole point of playing Injustice 2, like I said, you're not ready for no Level 500, you're not ready for no Hokage or Ultimate Stormfall, you're not ready for Nightwing with Joseph, because Joseph was a player with no voice. Sure, he hates John, obviously. But I took up for his character, everybody kept calling his character a homeless guy, but he wasn't. Because his character was going to be a Grandmaster. He ain't going to have time to get woke because he has another one, because his daughter's already going to be a teenage adult. But Gilkin goes beyond a war. That's why Brother Silky, who is singing called Ann.Editon. What's up, Nightwing? But here's the reason why a lot of people are doubting Lamar Jackson, you know? When I was watching this, what he did, obviously, yeah, he was the front runner for league MVP, you know? The numbers he was about to put up, now that he got that monkey off again, he beat them, and then he had a few comeback wins like Andrew got obviously. With the road of his career, obviously, a lot of injuries. Punctured kidney, torn abdomen, torn pectoral, torn shoulders, got them, you know? At the same time, he played building injuries. And now he's about to come back out of retirement. And if he signs that extension for the cost from all boy kid, he becomes the richest part one in NFL history. $70 million guaranteed if he stays healthy, despite his honest injury issues. I told him, like him, hate him, respect him, bum or not. Who's in the NFL, who's not? If we got NFL players coming to your high school, but you don't get to high school easy. You had to have a serious reason why you came out of high school. If you come as one, we already had somebody I wanted to do about LSU for the Texans. LSU Tigers. Houston, because he's a Batman corner. If he wasn't to the height of the All-American SEC, obviously, he will be a 10. He would get a 10-year deal. Him and Kyle Pitts, 18-year-old at the University of Florida Gators. 18-year-old Kyle Pitts, 21-year-old grown man. Put that history into perspective as it was. The reason why you were not getting to the NFL, even if you did get to it, why you were a shorter linebacker. Yes, they were about 5'8" linebackers. They would tell you to bulk down if you know about a rookie extension. Anthony Bennett, the dude from Cleveland, he was 240 pounds, but now he slipped down to where Tiger has to get down to if he's going to play full time of 232 pounds. He's on the Hall of Fame game, like I said, and on the back. He got all his sponsors back. With ease. If you know about personalities.
So soon.
This is...
I told Keith, yeah, you're dying right now. Your crime's bitter just so big, but my bitter just are more real than yours.
Naruto. It's been a while.
You hate yourself, obviously, because you're the iffy. You're the same religion as Burns on Vanquish. If you already got the game like you should play it, it defies why the whole point of a soldier, even called why who they are, of an iffy. Yeah, they say certain lies, but then they let people die. That's the whole point of being an iffy religion, you know? And I don't play that religion. When I told Grandma Wait, Mom before she put me on the house because I'm separated, I had to remember that because the day I came to her was the day I got put out there April 30th.
Calm down, Naruto.
Yes, Baltimore has been a surprise team in the AL wildcard. The Guardians, like my Uncle Andre said, they've been a surprise, no lie about it.
I'd like to
They
say
got
you
depth,
want
they
it,
got
but I don't
pitching.
think I can take
The only thing they don't have is a true closer. Our former coach probably became a converted closer, if you know about position changes, you know? The whole point of the All-American game that Joe's going to get me soon, obviously. The whole point of being a GOAT, if you know about hit sticker to it, if you know about the special teams, we know how to hit a 5-foot right corner, 20-pound linebacker. At the same time, you hate yourself. That's what I'm trying to pay attention. I'm trying to talk, get to the game at the same time. You know, it might just take me to the next state, obviously. Here's why Onki cannot beat anybody in basketball if he plays career mode. NBA fathead moments. NBA Shaq and the Fool, you're in the restricted. You know what that means, right? If you're in the restricted area. Right there, Monty, you know, he has the bigger arm. That's 3-second violation. And if you throw the ball in career mode, that's a technical foul. The ball's considered a weapon. Ask Shaq, he will tell you. His son's in the NBA, obviously. But he might get cut by the team. LeBron wants his son to play for him, obviously. Obviously, I got hit with the first hit, obviously. But anyways, here's why Diamante cannot beat nobody in basketball, even in girls mode. He's in the restricted, yeah, he is a shot blocker. I'm not doubting he's great. You're in the restricted area, though, that's 3-second violation. About to show you the clip that LeBron sent, and Joe sees the clip on Facebook. Joe saw my friend request on Facebook. Yeah, I lost my Facebook, somebody had my password, obviously. But at the same time, you know, if you count down my family password, my uncle's death is coming. He's suffering, he's dealing with a lot of health issues. But obviously, here's why the Uncle cannot beat anybody in boxing. Even if they put girls move without the girls. Why? Because he's not man enough to make his career. And even if he did, if you made him all super heavyweights, I'm that David that beats him. If you know about without the gloves. The whole point of the UFC mode, even in premium, obviously, if you're playing the UFC now, they're going to include girls all in as the counter the Fight Night champion to save 1 Falcon next year once it Burnout Revenge Remastered. This is the reason why I kept playing Burnout Revenge on John's Xbox. Because of being dominant, if you know about blowing up cars, tend to cause packet for mercy, man, I tell you this. If you know about blowing up cars and highways, I would play with John and Burnout because he know what it takes. I would play with John's Burnout, honestly, because he got all the one gamer score. Because he got total payback against our opponent that defies true toxic insult. Frustration, assaultiness. The whole point of being true in Burnout Revenge Remastered in the BioWare games. Now that Patrick Mahomes is back on the he's on the 2K and Bio because no years missed. That's the whole point of being an Iron Man. Even if you lose the Iron Man because of injury, you know, and sickness beyond what's COVID, you know. But at the same time, Monkey cannot beat nobody in basketball. Not with that. Your ego, if you compare it to a personality, since you told me you are, you force yourself to be racist and sexist. You compare to Draymond Green, no offense, you know, he's going to be a spot. He's just not sexist. He puts his hands on people for the night because he's getting dunked on. But he is a small forward, though. He's 6'7". And his is getting in the way because, pay attention to that clip that I was watching on TV. He dunked over a Taurus. If you know about Sun Devils, obviously, the general went to Arizona State, some NBA 2K16, the game. Yeah, Draymond, he got a delay a game, technical foul, but Draymond, he elbowed him. Same way James Harden put shorter guy, he was 5'10" though, And so guess what that personality, that reminds me of Geek Oz when it comes down to personalities. You elbow a dude because your homework got put in the back. Suck it up, man. Tough it up. It's a grown man's game. Oz, you're not hyped in basketball as you say you are, because the whole point of being a 5'8" guard, you gotta be the same way as Isaiah Thomas, which is 170. You're not even one. You're bigger than him. That's the whole point of an NBA bus. Like Jordan, hate Jordan, like you say, love him, hate him, which I do. If he did not ball, the reason why he was not the greatest three-point shooter of all time, because he had chicken leg and he didn't ball with his legs. And him and Kobe were the same way. He just balled with 236, obviously. My moment, obviously, one of my favorite moments when he dunked over Patrick, the same race of Keith. You know, Patrick is from New York. That defies that race, mine and dead. Yes, I saw the NFL draft. Yes, we got an A+. The Giants got a B+. But their rookie linebacker from Oregon might miss the first game, obviously, because he's dealing with a hyperextended knee. He said he might play it, but their rookie third-round pick, obviously, might miss time. Yes, I saw the draft, obviously. The dude from Michigan that my uncle was talking about, Uncle Andre was talking about, he was right. And we traded up to get him, but he's out there torn Achilles. And he's Nigerian too. He's from the city of Nigeria. Now we're starting to get black Nigerians in the NFL. Only race we don't have in the NFL, other than flagging up now, the Asian. If we can get any Asian, we already got Samoan, obviously. If we can get an Asian, a Egyptian, anybody that defies my race of ancestors, it's a wrap for anybody that's a super heavyweight. Yeah, I saw the NFL draft. At Grandma, so yes, I did. But the whole point, if you know about home-win superweights, your worst matchup, if you're playing online and man playing your best friend's sister is a safety. And I'm not just talking about any safety. I'm talking about strong safety. You obviously hate yourself. Yeah, he got a new one, Julio Jones. I already know. Nightwing. Mr. Hudson, I already know. You're also finna win Comeback Player of the Year because messed up hamstring. The whole point of being all Madden, if you know about hit sticks, Joe plays the game. He got the one for the now. He has to get the 2K version because Patrick Mahomes, we already know it's going to be on the NFL 2K. Lamar Jackson again. He's going to be the league's highest paid throw-threat quarterback. And the funny thing is about Mr. Lamar Jackson is a southpaw. You hit a southpaw when it comes to running the football because he's a magician. Okay, if he throws with the good hand, obviously, it's like Michael Pitt is with ease. If you know about a rocket arm. Tennessee got the steal of the draft. Seattle missed out, that's an F. Tell me a D+, because out of the average on an average game manager, no offense to Geno Smith, obviously. Yeah, Jamal Adams is gone, I know. Yeah, he went to Seattle, but he got that. He left Seattle, but he went to Jacksonville, obviously. I know. But at the same time, the whole point of the NFL, obviously. Yeah, Onkie's in the NFL, but the whole point of that, if you have any regrets, know you are the iffiest, obviously. Yourself. You know how many parents I lost compared to you? And siblings I lost on the Hutchinson in hindsight? More than you can spare. And bad enough, the one time when I actually was off the meds, obviously, I found out I wasn't on those meds no more, obviously, after getting those FDA approved medication. I'm going to get monthly, yeah, I saw Marshall. So he got in trouble. But he got bailed and he got money. He's a running back. He's on the side. Yeah, he got in trouble. He got out on bail. I found out about that, Mr. Hutch, aka no. I found that out. He got out on bail. One of my favorite players, Mr. Bridges Jr., he got out on bail because he pled not guilty. So now he's back on the track. No suspension, but we get a fine for violating the league's domestic abuse powers with bonds could use the hands that God gave him. The girl that used the belt on his kids, obviously, got charged. She's going to be in trouble. and she used the belt on Mr. Bridges' daughter's head, son and daughter's head, to the point that if Mr. Bridges from Charlotte sues that girl, he's gonna take custody of the kids, and if he's dating, I think he's dating, that's all the videos, obviously. You're going to take care of the good Mr. Bridges, that's the whole reason I like that dude for Charlotte, because he's out, we getting a lot of stuff on, and you hate that matchup. If you're a 5'8" guy, yeah, I found out for a few other families. I'll talk about that later, obviously. The reason why Honky hates himself if he plays Tekken 7, because he's too toxic. Knowing the words you say if you're a racist sex, get you kicked off of Sony. Yeah, it's for everybody. If I get hated, you respect it. But your worst matchup, knowing you're dealing with 100% body damage, is somebody of a different preference. Uncle Andre would tell you, yeah, he's at the fighters test, but you don't test that. I can respect him being honest, biased, and I can respect that. I respect Uncle Andre to be honest with him, to be extremely alone, key. You know. As far as the race pushes the preseason game, that's obviously going to be Baltimore because we set the new record 22 games in a row. Mr. Archer, we're going to win that game with ease. The reason why Carson Wentz has done better than Sandon, okay, he's dealing with a back issue of his own because he got that to his family member straight. The whole point, reason why we knew Tiger was going to get that second chance to get all his sponsors back, and to be on Pepsi, to be on Mountain Dew, and to be on the Bioware game. The whole point of being hardcore and going for punts is Ozzy playing due to injuries. Me and Tiger Woods couldn't wait because he's about to lose another family member in due time. He's about to lose one of his ancestors. If you know about Egyptian and the Asian. I got that on 100% in hindsight, but that's on the hindsight. My name could be Joseph's name, his name, my name, Brian's name, middle name could be said to even as a mother roger. The reason why I don't keep hating himself in the wrestling game, honestly, because he made his creative characters. Sure, submissions, yes, but submissions won't matter if you go to an extreme movement. The whole point of extreme rules, man, now that we got a new era, and now we got a nostalgic being the owner of the W. Logan Paul, the Maverick Paul, that's his middle name, obviously. He was the one dude that put Fort Mayweather Jr. in his place. He said, yeah, I can read everything, but at least I know how to read money. You don't deserve to have the middle name money, because you don't know how to read a dollar bill. As soon as he did it, he triggered that man's brain. He said, it's the truth and it hurts. If Onky knows more than me, you would tell me about what started the NFL, the NBA, and all the eras of men's and women's. The AFL, Uncle Andre can tell you about the era, what started baseball, obviously. The Negro Leagues, if you know about the DHs. I can tell you who won the first Triple Crown. Yeah, Mr. Hudson, aka that. But here's why Onky cannot, if he's playing a wrestling game, obviously, here's why he cannot beat anybody with creative game but family members. If you know about weight classes, one, yeah, he got the title, congratulations. But the real test begins if you know about extreme rules. The whole point of extreme rules, Mr. Woods. Obviously, if you know about the strict, the reason why you only got 6 or less followers on YouTube, 6 or less followers on Instagram, honestly, because you're toxic of a bull, honestly. You're the envious, 2, you're envious, 3, we know you're Jamaican, if your father is alive, like you just said, he's upset, he's disappointed. Because no Jamaican is racist. Even if it's from the Bronx or from the project of Baltimore City. You just hate yourself because you can't cross up Jordan. You hate yourself, obviously, because Jordan put you on your back and he would dare to get back up. The reason why he's not hyped in basketball in any is because obviously he's toxic, because if he gets put on his back, he's in the 1, he's in the restricted area. 2, he's a Shaq in the 4 weight and a half, he's 5'8", 450 pounds like Big Show. 3, it's 3-second violation. 4, if he's playing online mode, even with the game on the line, with the game point on the line, he would throw the ball right in my head. he don't compare it to Draymond Green, he compares it to Patrick Beverly. He would push you, because you had your best game even in the postseason, even in online mode. That's the whole point of a champion. We see this time and time again, that person reminds us of Uncle King. Okay? If you know about technical fouls, Rasheed Wallace holds the NBA record for technical foul in favor 600 combined. And half of those, one of those with the Ron Test kid, he had a fight in the bench. You know, he didn't start, he was defending his brother's honor because Ron threw the ball at his head. But you do. Anyways, the countdown to my favorite passes continue, obviously. Anyway, but at the same time, the reason why you don't push nobody, honestly, and don't throw the ball, honestly, because you got dunked on. You're 5'8". That's the one. If grandma wife 5'2", there's a birthday today. I don't know what birthday is today. Happy birthday. Much I didn't want to say that. God, never forget her birthday, honestly, but at the same time, you know, the whole point of your weight, honestly, if you know about body damage, what you told me you was dealing with all this body damage, put your titles on the line with your credit cards. You know, you're not my friends. Obviously, you found my friend because I added more friends, obviously. You know, I was about to take you over there, and you just ultimately got added more friends. The reason why you hate yourself, you know, but the whole point of a triple crown, yes, Cooper Cup won the triple crown. You know, he led the league in receiving yards. And became the league's highest paid slot receiver. The reason why Uncle King hates himself in WWE, obviously, even if he gets the one for the, even if he upgrades the premium because he has to upgrade, I'm not done with him to get premium, you know. But at the same time, the whole point of getting premium, you know, you gotta be dedicated when it comes to personalities, as far as hero and heroine, you know. Uncle King wants to find a true heroine, wants a heroine also. But at the end of the day, to pull a gun to anybody's face, that's a 45-year sentence in jail to life without parole. Think about that intelligence. Yeah, it's part of life because if a brutality happens to you as a cop, honestly, because you had it coming. You started that. Because you want to put your hands on a cop. No, you get a warrant for you after you pull a weapon on somebody. You better not pull it in a store. You know most stores have fire sprinklers. You don't know why he don't get out of the car. He's not a true fighter. He's a, you know, I said it to my parents asleep on one of my parents asleep on, but he knows I'm right. He's not denying. The whole point of intelligence, you would have got through high school. My regret I didn't go to my prom, you didn't either. Yeah, I was born in, yeah, I remember the part where I actually looked, my favorite member that's down, but I was already born with bodacious, brother. I ran into the girl I actually dated at Walter years ago, even when I was taking initiative. I remember the day she pushed me right on that cut with ease, if you know about baby love, you know? And then she already, her lips were already homegrown, and then years later when I saw her, I said, my God. Not being on has been an inspiration. As soon as I saw her, then she said, the thing, and Friday she said hi, I said hi. When I saw her lips, obviously, even when she was younger, then her lips, my God, are massive. If you know about homegrown, not to worry if you know about bodyguard with lips, you know? That's the whole point of transition to a he-she, obviously, you know? The reason I can't take the pills, honestly, I can take the he-she pills, but at the same time, I have to be careful with that dietary, but I'm not raising her. But the woman to get food, she was taking pills, you know? But when I saw my classmate from multiple college girls, I said, my God. And then she said hi, and then she did the thing a man would do, but she did it to find her and said, bodacious, buddy. And the funny thing, she had the same name as Lisa, from Walter P. Carter days. I remember those days. I wish I was young again, you know, but man, her verse said it all for me, you know. That was one of my first crushes in grade school. Even if I went to the same school as her, but I didn't, honestly. First went to high school in the city. My other crush, she works as a cop at Chesapeake Bay House. Honestly, I ran into when she had 2 doors, she got another door on the way. I ran into her classmate and said, you can't date that person. He's a tourist. He won't care, but he's special. And then one of my crushes at said, what he got there, special needs. If he walked to school sick, honestly, which he did, and he was late out, and then he did the work, then went over the residence. I don't think you know what it takes to get to school, and if he missed the bus. And then I ran into her, my classmates. Well, our classmate was in the same class I was in gym, you know. And then after that, when she made that car visit, that was the point I told my cousin not to here, but our homegirl portrays me as a cop. And more in the same time, in the 1990s, you hate yourself because you work at a fast food place. The reason why you're not going to be a boss, obviously, because you're honestly toxic over one something. He said, he can't handle it. He's special needs. Special needs got to do with it. If you know about bodacious, building bodacious look. That was one of my food crushes, obviously. So when she did the Catwoman thing, when she did the spring, I said, oh my god. She felt moisturized because she did, if you know about men doing the thing in the NFL, she did that, and then I said, my god. The glory days with that. I was always born to get laid, you know. But when I saw her when the Herbers got beyond it, when I saw her was with that, I said, my god, bodacious, buddy. I'm already a big pimp though, okay? But at the same time, you know, don't keep crossing yourself with Truco and Ben. I would like to see you cross up Brother Silky, anybody that's Giannis's height. The deposit car in every town, but I'd like to see you cross them up. I would like to see this. Reason you only got 6 pounds, honestly, because if you made a stream, you would have talked about discrimination, the front room, easy don't say, yeah, they do. Our race came up with that after all, son. And it says it in the Bible. 50 times, but in the Old Testament and the New Testament, like it is respected. Uncle Andre would tell you much as he watches the news. He would tell you, yeah, the flag says, but you don't discriminate. I read respect Uncle Andre. You know, yeah, they kicked me out of the house. Like they said, it actually happened, okay? But he apologized. And he would be straight to man to man. Honestly, he apologized. I knew that's a true man, obviously. Even when he was paranoid, he had very good intelligence, obviously. He had his high school diploma, GED, whatever, you know. But he would tell you, if you're going to try to discriminate, I'd rather, not no offense to Uncle Andre. He said he's already honestly biased. He said, I'd rather for you to be honestly biased than to be extremely biased, sexist, and racist. You're not your brother. And his older brother hated him, that's why I hate him, because obviously he had a big heart. Something that own kid doesn't have no more, you know? You hate yourself, honestly, because even if you win the NBA, if you did ball down the way, you're a bust. But if 5 for 8 guys don't win titles, even if they ball down, become almost because obviously the ego, personalities, and the ego of the atheist gets in the way if you win the title when you get dumped up by Batman. When you get these nicknames from Uncle Boomerang, honestly, nephew Bobby, nephew Luke, Batman, Batgirl, if you find a different premise, obviously Chun-Li, obviously, the nicknames stick, you know. The whole point. When John gave me the nickname Hercules, I knew that name was going to stick. That was something that was a time I kept with the stove yet. Not yet. Back with 50 pounds now. The next thing is the thing I never did, honestly, the thing I just told you on the channel. Your body on. The way I've been popping my knuckles, yeah, you get all tired. This is not going to hit me until years later. But anybody that had shorter reach, if you count, he would pop his knuckles out of the way he would make the SpongeBob face. Screaming for days, in crying for days. He popped his bones so he went with the bubbles. He popped his hand bones right out of the socket out of his skin. If Triple H knows about an injury with that, popped the hands right out of his skin. And actually wall skin lifted the 50-pound weight. And it was the weight that we lifted. Well, yeah, I've been game shopping, obviously. Yes, I got Shimu 3. Now I'm about to get Shimu. I'm about to upgrade the premium, obviously, you know? I'm not back to the stream, obviously. The reason why I'm being on cannot be those, like I said. You don't train enough to be a number 1 player. 2. Reason why I think one of the persons that was found other than Red is cheating. I know how to say it please and then just a number 1 player. The dude that Swamp Thing reminds me of him. If you know about a number 1 player and a player that's always in. This should be interesting. And then he did the super after that, the punch, obviously. And then the one where he broke the bed, the final break punch up, but he did the one with the super, obviously. To find one of my favorite talk poses. This should be interesting. But you're not ready for the level fight. You can't beat no number 1 player. You compare the chair, obviously. Too many cats, too many predators, too many. Yeah. The Terminator has to face the Diamante, the Predator on the new Terminator movie years later. And now Johnny plays up in nostalgia, like Mr. President and me, obviously, faces a villain he never fought. The Predator. Me and Diamante gonna watch it. Is Predator gonna beat Johnny Blaze? What, me and the rest of it? No. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes, damn it. Like, I know, and dead. Fast, man. If the Predator looks in Diamante's character looks into the eyes of GhostRider, it's over, just like that. He made his eyes go soot and turn it gray. Eyes of stone. Diamante cannot beat Joseph and Naruto. Obviously, because he's the... A trial might not be the word for him because there's a title, I think, if he knows about Tekken gods, a third-rate player that underestimates people in games could obviously define the cheater brother. I can say no, you can't if you don't got the points. Oh, you got it in Injustice, but you don't got it in Naruto. No points. Loser. Facts. Scorpio with Calm. Yeah, I found that the same guy as my Uncle Boomer and all this. No offense to them, but out of all the Scorpios that we're finding, probably you're the most immature one. Because Princess Katana actually made a clip a long time ago. Seems like somebody knows about me well when it comes to royalty. Taste of death for them all day on both consoles. With Princess Katana on both consoles. Taste of death indeed. Learn your lesson. And then the grab there, I think John saw, if he saw the lesson indeed like me. Too slow. That's the whole point of an Elder God. You cannot be no level 100 player. Yeah, mostly you're gonna say no life. Who has one job? Who has two jobs? Yourself, but you're not even thinking about your girl. And I follow John. What can happen to you when you don't have to spend quality time with your girl? Yeah, I saw his girl, but I met her. I even saw the clip from when I saw her face. Honestly, she'll tell you if you don't make quality time, even if you're doing two jobs, you know, even if you're making calling yourself spending time, that's not quality time. If you put that console over her, I say I already did that. But Mr. Rain, honestly, get told not to do it again. That's a true brother-in-law, you know. He said, just don't do that again. Because otherwise you're going to force yourself to be wild. Oh, you know. I was already born wild because of feminine right things, obviously. Because the one we could wear, becoming heat sheet, using soap, breast enhancing soap, breast enhancement gel, and what you call it. Yes, I found all the channels for the Legend Reborn Family Feud. The number one answer when it comes down to getting boobs, obviously, was using soap and pills. And soap, but pills, if I know about taking pills, soap works faster. Honky hates himself because, sure, if he was in the NFL, the whole point of a strong safety, he hates me if you know about SARS going to University of Cincinnati Bearcats. I saw the GhostRider. It got a B+. Despite Sam facing some arms, he has to face Baltimore. That's a litmus test game, but he might miss that game. Joe Flegler wins game. The Everbend is going to have to wait another time. Because that Joe Drago for the Jets is doing very good. The one for Tennessee, Patrick Willis, that boy is special. Rocket arm. Do it to the rookie receiver that Brian Tanner. I feel about Brian Tanner. Might be a quarterback because we starting to get all these dual threat quarterbacks that can run and pass it. It's not Josh Allen. He did not start that. His greatest strength was the running because he was a freight train. His greatest fault, he was not a great passer because even when he was throwing to receivers and ball long before he got Stephon Diggs and all the other receivers, and then following to free agency, obviously. During free agency, obviously. Because they had the ball, they kept dropping them. Sure, if I'm Keith, Cousins and Bobby, the worst matchup is me if you know about jumping the weight class, Saquon Barkley Bill. I know the hit stick. I'll run him up the mini skill linebacker. If you're talking about really calling yourself playing online since you all the areas, you would be blessed by me to get run over as a running back. That's the whole point of position changes. They would make you stick to a running back or a linebacker. If you're lucky to be around 5'8" linebacker. The worst matchup is a safety and strong safety. Karen Shred was one of the best safeties in the league. Derwin James Jr., if you know about secondary, is your worst matchup. Florida State, similar if you know about Native Americans. He's a do-it-all safety. Ball hog, tools that he has, that he already came out of gun, was outstanding. Yeah, he's missed a lot of games, but he's back to doing with the Social Press first team All-Pro. Your worst matchup if you're a 5'8", 40-pound kick returner is a safety if you know about strong safeties, you know? At the same time, Mr. Woods, you're not happy in the NFL, even with that weight. You know you're a linebacker, but your worst matchup is a running back. If you know about hit stick, Joe will know about this too well. Wow, you cannot tackle. Dude, even though the hits are not gone, Mr. Woods. They didn't take the hits away in the NFL. They just eliminated because you can't use helmet to helmet. It's just worse to get hit low on your legs if you know about quarterbacks and running backs. But if you want to do a hit stick, the whole point of body, when I mean body weight, hit stick to a 4-4, that's what I mean. I'm David, I'm Chun-Li. The whole point of the Vince Carter build, obviously in 2K, now that he's back on the 2K game for the first time since NBA Wild 2000, again, over the heads on his banner during NBA Wild 2003, obviously. Now 21 years later. The reason why he didn't make the top 75 because either he was a guard. 2, he was not a guard, he was a forward. Same foot size. South that he was the same foot size 14, but he had a longer 14. He's the league's highest paid sportscaster, and he did it well. No college degree to find my major sportscaster. He's the most wealthiest sportscaster not to have his degree. And he would tell you, if anybody got that job as a sportscaster and know about the personality when it comes to my personalities, obviously. If anybody can do it, even with a disability, yeah, we got disabled players in the NBA, but that one I'm talking about, this planet, is no joke. Finally, we got somebody from Northeast that's going to be playing for the University of Pittsburgh Panthers. Yes, he had offers to play for the University of Maryland Terrapins, but he turned it down. So we have the Las Vegas Aces team, my homeboy Mr. Cunts team, one of my favorite kids, is the Las Vegas Raiders. Harold hates Mr. Cunts, obviously, because he texts what he texts and Harold doesn't, like I said. He hates the brother-in-law, Mr. Cunts, but he said cheap, but I respond to Mr. Cunts' comment, cheap and respect that because that punch fell for it. Whoops, indeed, no foot. Yeah, you got an arcade set with no foots on DPs. If my man Mr. RJ knows about Ken, no foots with DPs on DPs. And if you parry closer, you know you did that. He kicked you right out of it. He kicked my homeboy Mr. Cunts right out of it. You know about what? Welcome to the 70s, soldier. He would tell you not to parry even because I was on it. Even though you were A or A+ where he was, you don't parry full strength. You don't ask about it because he would make you pay. John beats Henny, like I said. The Henny person reminds me of Jimmy Butler Jr. Yes, he's related to Michael Jordan. I found out. That person could that ego. He'll never win a title because of ego to you. Because he played with a younger veteran, obviously. Because God that won a title said, you didn't make me Mr. Sonic in Capcom. Obviously. I was already self-taught, you know about the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Vince Carter, easy. And then Giannis, Antetokounmpo build, easy. You know about nicknames. The whole point of MVP, obviously, yeah, he's back on the NFL, being on the 2K24, that's 5 years later. Yeah, he signed that half the extension. He was considering going to the Bulls, obviously, because the Bulls are running out of options. When it comes down to play, because they're about to lose with him for your agency, unfortunately, because contracts up, yeah, it's about to be up. But the only way I don't see that happening, if the Bulls beat him in the postseason this year, obviously, I don't keep hazing on us, like I said. Get a 19, yeah. It's a Greek city that defies, you forgetting who's the tallest female active in that city, Sigourney Weaver. You hate her in the WNBA because she boxes a 5'8" guard, even as a girl of super heavyweights, Mr. Woods. If you know about volleyball background, it's not just a white man's sport. Who told you that? You don't know about all the errors. You don't want to know about the owner. If you was a sport, you would not be a good. You would be a terrible one. And that's keeping it real. Because you're racist, because the words you would have said would have gone, you would have got yourself blackballed, even for the in the rec game. Because mostly if you was rapping against anyone, including the likes of me, like you heard in that stream, odds you would have lost because you would have went the violence. Violence. The violence don't have you in the rec, it gets you a ban from the rec game, expulsion. The reason why I know about the rap game, Ozzy was going to bet because my father got his degree in graphic arts. For music, Ozzy, you know he was an R&B guy and jazz guy. The reason why Onkeek would not be in the rap game, obviously, because even if he was, he went too far with work. He said sexual and he got banned from the rap game. That's how I know Onkeek too when it comes to the errors. The Book of Keith. Anybody can write a book about this man. I could write a book, but any athlete can write a book about this man, you know? He's too predictable. He's not man enough to even go to a supermarket, even to get his own stuff. Knowing if you do pull a gun, knowing there's fire swingers in all stores, including convenience stores, you know that they will charge you with arson. Even if you didn't kill them, you put them in the line of danger. Not only that, that's reckless danger. Not only that, you killed your mom. And not on purpose. Grandma White already warned you. Put your hands on her, obviously. She can also buy out that house. Think about that. And if you try to kill her in a store, you know, she's getting the stuff, you know, you didn't do it, you killed the other people. If she was alive to see, you know, she's still alive, she would kick you right out of that house. That's awesome. You don't know what's going to happen when you get that awesome charge. That's 45 years. That might be double that because you killed your own family member. And not on purpose. All the other people you killed because you hate yourself because you're toxic and you're an atheist. Respect that. That's how predictable you are. They make a book about you. Because your punches, yeah, what you did to me, obviously, yeah, you chipped my tooth, but you're forgetting we have 200 bones in our body. 200 bones in our body, but half of those bones are double jointed or triple. John would tell you. Ask Alexa Bush, who broke her shoulder, but she was double jointed. She broke one of her joints, ACG, but she able to pop it back in. And then, if you know about teeth, obviously, yeah, I had 10 cavities. But after getting that cavity protection treatment, I had to worry about the cavities no more, obviously. And all that gray I had, falls of sugar, I got it all out of my teeth because I cast the whole put a crest cavity protection toothpaste. And that toothpaste is worth the money. Anyways. You know. Now my teeth are all white now. This is probably the best my teeth was. Yeah, he chipped my tooth. But if I forgot. If you know about teeth, your teeth are double layered too. Because the channel that phone says your teeth are double layered. And if you get your tooth chipped by somebody, even if they hit you, they didn't chip it all the way. They didn't hit you for full strength. And if they did, they broke their arm. That's what I'm keep dead. Yeah, he chipped my tooth obviously, but he didn't chip it out all the way. He didn't knock it out completely. Because our teeth is glass. So my teeth is so, and yeah. I might have somewhat losing my part of my tooth, obviously, but that butt went away. That's the whole my butt type is positive. And when you make my buddy in that butt, you called up my Bruce Lee, you called my buddy Battle Cry. Yeah, because Mom, I was watching the clip for the WWE talking about the new era, honestly. Because Johnny Russell came back to the WWE, honestly. Because one of the dudes in the fight, he has the money in the bank, and then he super kicks. They open a martial super kicks like Chun. I'm Chun Li, yeah, because super kicks. And but at the same time, Kontiunes not ready. Even if he upgrades the premium, he's not ready to face me in boxing. Got jumped to this way. That super has 450, but I'm all muscle. If you know about the nickname, all the nicknames you can get from families, even in the NBA, man, child. I jumped to where you are. Showing up my grandfather Hutchinson tonight, but I jumped to that 6'10". If you know about Yami, attitude of a different version of that soldier. My favorite Yami is where he jumped over Big Ben, and then he about his buddy Battle Cry. If you know about a dragon in the NBA. Yes, Jet Williams was supposed to be in the NBA, but he chose to be an actor. You know, he just retired as an actor last month. Over a couple months ago. But he was supposed to be in the NBA. He was wearing the NBA with LeBron out. LeBron would hate him. He's even putting that Aquaman on that, no, not Aquaman, bigger Zeus on his kid in that Jason. Jet Williams would have been a darn player even in the East. LeBron would hate him. Pay attention. Too busy talking. But at the same time, you know. He's why I don't keep hating himself. He's only 5'8", but your worst matter is a strong safety.
Go!
Not too good. That's the whole point of being an all-around baby. The reason why Onki cannot, he don't want to make himself impossible. You know, if he did make himself in the wrestling game, the open of body damage. Now that the WWE Open is back on the scene with the last women standing less. The open with body, it's not just because of body damage. If you go too far talking about parents and then try to hurt somebody for the night, you know you can't do that, right? Yeah, we're related, but you forget I'm special needs. Think about that. How many years you get if you put your hands on anybody that's not related to me? That's born in the 90s, even for somebody bigger. When you're facing a 7-foot guy, you cannot pound their chest. If you facing them in boxing, even in girls, when you have to strategize. If you're an inside player facing the mirror, you move your feet. Otherwise, you're just gonna be a stand around. You're gonna get caught with counterpunch. I will have your head, boy. That Mike Tyson clip that John Saw said it all right there. The men always are the same. Like, that's a bad man. If you don't mind, I'm not gonna give like a bad habit in boxing. Even without the gloves, even in girls mode. He can't beat me physically. He can't beat me. He can't beat me. Why? Because he's tired and he's the hippest. But if you know about him, with Crystal Rage in boxing, beat him in the game in boxing. I'm already said, you got no wins, career in my body. My product already carries on to my first account. I still got all my wins in my products. I just had to reset my creative characters. Yes, I would call Uncle and all my mentions if you know about Easy Revenge. Antonio Mendel, the character I made on the first account, is doing very good down to with the counterpuncher as an orthodox. Why is he so successful beating on Keeper Mike? Since you want to pick a character as Kanto, what make your character obviously he's a toxic tryhard, obviously in boxing. No, he's Tekken God. Like I said, I give him a lot of credit. He beat me, I respect it. But in boxing, this is a whole different ballgame if you know about girls in boxing MMA style without the gloves. What Goro did was no fluke. I found a good story on Capcom, honestly. He won the title, but he had to give it up. He had to vacate because he double concussed it. He knocked him out so hard. Same peekaboo sense, but the bigger guy, 6'5", 252 pounds. He did it in the ring though, but you know that sport in the streets. I told him, unless you want to get a life sentence in jail, because your hands are considered when you use that style, that's illegal. You use your boxing license, ask Mr. Murphy, aka Lucha, who changed his name. Because if he didn't change his name last name, he lost his girl, obviously. He lost a lot of friends, and lost a lot of trust with a lot of people because he used that style on his friend. So he had to change the name to Mr. Murphy. If you define the enemy, you're not representing him. If it wasn't for you changing that last name, you would have never got that job, Mr. Luciano, aka Mr. Murphy. Yeah, he plays boxing, but he would hate me because honestly, yeah, he made himself. Okay? He's just a raw savage as an order, but I know how to beat that raw savage. Cause I knocked them down like a bad habit. There you go, pipe and I'll catch you. Stop with that. Put down your pipe and smoke this was. I am a conqueror. Knowing I had Christian middle name housing and knowing I had the persona on the Hanzai housing, more than a conqueror. Yeah, for you, for a conqueror, but a conqueror of a Wednesday doesn't get you nowhere, but a life sentence in jail. And a death row sentence. The Joker part says it all for me right there. Because I don't keep the left and say, yeah, but when I saw the Batman part, obviously, now that we found out the Batman 4 game is coming out to find his part 2, and then the 50-year-old one on Injustice 3, and then the end game that defies his death, attributed to the combo. That game is a hype, you know, about the Batman games have done outstanding. The basis is off the wood in the comic book. Yes, dear mom, this character might die, honestly, but you're not the same as Red. I'm the same as Red. Just for starters. In a mirror match. Tough talk doesn't win fights if you're a samurai. Who's a fighter? Who's a samurai? Me. Yeah, they got the samurai trunks on boxing, but we all know the names here. Diesel, the Fine Shack, the samurai warrior, the biking warrior, but the dragon, the samurai, the dragon on the side of the battle to try. Even in my 10-5, even in my 5-10 years, even as a 50-year-old, me and boxing beats him, even without the gloves, even in girls mode. I've been an inspiration without meds. I didn't really need the medications, like I said. I felt like Cameron on good, you know, about fighting with that. These volunteer hunters are not for each other, but not even nice. He don't train up to be a number one face. He's not looking for Princess Katana. She knows about a million well, even as a whole road. That's what she's doing. You scroll it with yeah, I found that you don't know why you're toxic because you were 500 pounds. I was putting in 20 pounds, even as an Olympic. You know about that game on Sony and that's about the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I'm that nigga. I'm Chun-Li. Yeah, he saw the clips, I'm sure. Obviously, 50 hit combos, obviously. Got destroyed by evil real of the burner that's awoken.
Something feels strange.
I have achieved greatness in the And then one for Akuma. I didn't send him the one for the Akuma. The taunt set it off. The taunt that charged it. Absurd, man. Absurd. Absurd. And then the taunt that defies me, if you know about Akuma and Joe. You are not made for the no one if you don't got no points, Mr. White. And that's straight up reality. The taunt, that's one of my favorite ones for Charger. You are not made for the no one. And nothing but a child indeed like Johnson Jr. Inquires, master of all demons title. But a child like Josh. Yeah, what made them only one of the greatest games in the Samurai games, but the whole point, if he upgrades premium odds, what's stopping him from getting that gold trophy as a Samurai is himself. Because the whole point of a Samurai is Saint and Sinner.
By time?
You see my comment right there, you know?
There's presumed tailed beasts are mysterious.
9 tails.
Tailed beasts are huge.
Control?
Okay, he's not ready for me, but he damn sure ain't ready for me when it comes out.
Concentrations of chakra?
Even RageQuit, the whole point of string rolls and old on, not just with body depth, but going too far with words. We're going to have to home with you in wrestling. And I'm about to see the Jeff Hardy clip, obviously, to find his prime where he kept putting super heavyweights right to everything, including tables and announce tables, even through the ring, even through a steel cage, using body weight.
And people in gym.
You're gonna laugh at that quick when once I send it to John today. Once I go to sleep in due time frame, you know. Yeah, I lost my own. I was speechless. My I celebrate Taj's birthday, obviously. But the day that my sister's birthday came up, Tupac's mom's anniversary came up, I was speechless that day. I heard somebody listen to the song at the mall that we went to in the county, you know. That was the only time I went speechless. And I was a loss for words because anniversary when it comes to all-time great writers in the rap game. Then DMX just went by 4 months ago.
Naruto. How are the tailed beasts extract?
Sakura?
It takes a sealing jutsu strong enough to counterbalance the tailed beasts'
on Naruto Storm 5.
And a lot of time.
Yeah, Joe told me, honestly, he's off the galaxy. He has come into the galaxy because he has to train his son to be like him. Because the battle you're probably going to see on the DLC and potentially on Storm 5. My favorite part in that game, once they make the game, now that that game is reality, obviously, that night lead part, if you know about Red. God, if you know about kicks, that night guy set it off for me right there. If you know about the hit and get.
No, then you're always quick to. I promise I'm good.
Yes, Naruto dies. But if you're talking about overall fighting games, when it comes to the Dragon Ball, if you're talking about that between Goku versus Naruto, that's Goku all day long, son. Sorry.
Naruto.
Because he went beyond Naruto, obviously. Super Saiyan Blue, Red, it was yellow, now blue, red, now gray. Super Saiyan, that is unfair. Yeah, I saw the post for John, honestly, but I told Joe, honestly, you need to add me on Facebook. The reason why you follow up on friends because my other account was hacked. Okay? So I already sent you the friend request, so you should check your Facebook, obviously.
How much
You'll see it.
until we get where we're going?
You'll know it's me. You'll see my picture if you know about that, obviously. As a countdown, go back to y'all Contiunes. I dealt with my uncle's crap, honestly.
Good.
He said, you haven't cheated on me. I said, well, who got through high school? Who did not get through high school? Exactly. Who didn't go to the prom? I didn't go to my prom, but you didn't go either. Joe went, Santi went. If she, she didn't go, but she did, she would have went, and she enjoyed it. I didn't go either. I was about to. I just missed my junior because I skipped my junior because I was on expulsion probation from the Baltimore, but at the same time, okay, the whole point of a do-it-all player, even in Cold War, in World War II, even on both consoles, honestly, killing the Prestige Runner, I'm sure Joe hasn't killed a lot of those yet, but she probably will on Domination. Trust me, I killed a lot of Prestige Runner. If I show you the clip that I'm going to make on Call, you're going to like what Joe see, about the word epic and legendary. Cause the gold guns they gave me the one that Joe got on my retro account with the golden goose. Say hello to my little friend.
Do you think it was a good idea to pair them?
Well,
yeah.
Mr. Forward honestly did a true thing because know about Scarface, obviously. If you know about Mother Russia approaches in first person. The whole point of 10 or more kills, obviously. If you get the 30 in Vanguard, that's a tonic, if you know about getting laid. When I told Joseph Isaiah about the girl with that height of Amazon energy, they're not just different, they're really athletic. They have sensitive spots beyond sensitive spots. They got anything is their feet and their bubs.
Right.
That's the whole point of being 7 foot and beyond. The only issue that they're going to hit their head on a bus, it's okay. But they got that foot that Yonce is inhumane. And sure, your spouse is not that, but if she is your worst, but that's a 3XL. She's not that height, but if she was, my God. If you know about Buddy Glory with height, that's the whole point of that's a freak of nature. My homeboy brother put his 2K is that height. And he's a freak when it comes to torsos, honestly. He's a freak. That's the one up there in Jason. He is a freak of nature.
This should do it.
You hate him, obviously. Because even a 60-year-old is playing basketball. Very defined history at its finest, you know.
Careful,
the NHR game looks really high. I saw the trailer. Now I saw the one for Burn Revenge Remastered. It defines me and John and Brianna, if you know about getting perfection in burning glass down. I'm now on mess down. Now be able to get the perfection and get all the achievements.
What is this?
Yeah, I saw the
a trap set by the
cut for Sonic Frontier that deposit with her Brianna soul on PS4. Once I always get a PS4 and once I get rid of the hard drive, obviously. The hard drive I told you. Not the one I got that upgraded to, obviously. My other one still, I have a G1 on my other hard drive, but I was at 60 gigabytes worth of games and I'm at 12 and counting. It's gonna be at 18.
Seems like they won't.
By the time I finish all the Esmo games, not only that, I'm ahead of Diamante and trophies on all 3 accounts.
What's wrong?
And I'm over 300 on all silver level. Diamante's still bronze. Yeah, he got the silver now. It took him a minute. He had to make time. But if I'm Mr. White, if you don't want to do what Ice Age just did, obviously, don't put that console over your spouse. Disrespect that. If your call it was because I didn't set no stipulation, it's because I want to see if you actually go for the gold trophy in Link Evolution and Master Duel. Because if you did go for it as a low one, you would have did it in casual mode. That's how predictable you are.
Okay.
The whole point of level 100 is you got that on phone version, on Android, on first Steven TV stick and tablet. Honestly, you're not battle tested. You would hate Brianna's deck. The deck I got on Master Duel, I'm about to show you what it looks like. It is deadly. Brianna is not playing no games with this deck. Cause when I used the deck on Master Duel, and I'm about to face the Amon's deck finally, with that sour deck, if I destroy it, it was nothing to it. I destroyed that deck. The double piercing battle damage. Bree was right about this deck. It is truly broken. It is one of the most remarkable like Generation decks. But at the same time, you got the double piercing effect. As soon as I used that card that Beyond the Cyber, like Justin did, if you know about her direction. Anyways, the whole point of that card that Brianna, it is truly special. Double piercing battle deck, but Brianna's kill is outstanding. I saw her cards in Master Duel. I say, wow, I've been an inspiration to Miss Keith. If you know about that, I taught her well. I didn't get the game out of it. I wanted her to bulk. I didn't want her to be repetitive and play the same games. Yes, her name is Egyptian Amani, and she's divided because she is Egyptian. If you know about Luxor, Egypt. At the same time, you know, if Bree beats the Amani on Sony, it would stop him from getting that gold trophy. It would stop the Amani from getting that gold trophy. I'm trying to pay attention now, so I couldn't talking. It would stop the Amani from getting that gold trophy is himself. Even if he got it in Sonic Frontiers, Bree got it better because of Werehog. If you know about Bree, remember Sonic Frontiers X, and they said that game might be part of premium if you get the VR. It's not just a VR game; it's a dual game where you can use your avatar or current avatar that on your account, same way on Xbox, where you can use your avatar for Sony. We already know about Bree with Sonic Frontiers X, because the next level we jump. But at the same time, Diamante is not ready for Joseph. That's what I mean by no one player. Yeah, I saw the clip of one like, yeah, he may wear it. But then the dude that he was a prestige man, and he threw a stick and said something, and I heard him say something that sounded like, when he took the word, it made me laugh in my head. I was like, yeah, predictable. Then he hit him, and then he killed him. with an assault rifle. And I think it was the gun that they had on Black Ops, the first game, the old game that's part of Primitive. Yes, sir. Then all these fell for it, honestly, to find instant revenge. The favorite metal that defies me. Payback and revenge, and then define adventure if you know about the game all I'm hitting up falling for this. Reason why Diamante cannot beat Joseph in Naruto, you know? Cause he don't train enough. The cheated person that defies him, I can swear no one know you can. You're just a third-rate player with Scorpio that's not done his research on #1 players. Because the whole point of #1 players, 50 hit combos, 100 per hit combos, 200 hit combos, and then if you know about Mortal Kombat, John played it out, and I'm sure he saw the brutality, and John probably said, damn, he was not lying. It's too many brutalities. 250 brutalities? Okay, that's beyond that on XL. Then, if you count the DLC time from Activision, that's a lot of times. Yeah, I finished the game, I got the gold trophy. Honestly, Diamante was stopped him from getting the gold trophy, and other guy is himself. No, he's already other guy, okay? But you're not ready for the one. Because no, he said get away. I said you get away when you actually don't put that console over your spouse. I say he already did it, but his brother Rain told him not to do it again. I just gave him space. Don't do it again. If Diamante does that, I'm hoping he does it, but that's how predictable of a Scorpio is. No offense to John and all these when it comes down to that. Out of all the Scorpio, no offense, you know he was born in the same time, 1990, he's immature. One, he underestimates people. Two, he don't pay attention. He'll be triggered by taunts, like I said. Even for the ones with y'all doing absurd, man, absurd, man, absurd. Then the founder, you are not made for #1 game, including Capcom to this game. That's the play. Yeah, I showed them with the clip with those get the final way. D would represent respect that, with no point. Loser. And then I showed them the clip with Isaac where he got stunned with the rain, like I said, the over. Indeed, instant revenge. Even in Capcom, and the person said, "Run," I said, "Yeah, that's the one of level 4 red." It's not disrespect, Isaac, because that's the opening to get revenge. If you want to get revenge in Capcom. Because if you try to get revenge in Judgment, you're not truly battle tested. What stops you from getting that gold trophy? What stops you from getting 100 games? Why is me? And you know I'm right. You want to keep the final 10 runs, you want to keep overrated on be my guest, but at the end of the day, it's going to be your regrets for that. If you want to keep overrated, but hey, what's that? I'm trying to fight it because I'm going to say, yeah, the man, if you're a samurai. Be more of a, you know. Off for this, I'm trying to focus out. But that's the reason Joseph could not beat Naruto, obviously. That's the reason why Diamante cannot beat Joseph and Naruto, like I said.
Get ready! Weapon control! Gigantic iron ball! Flying heart! Cover you! Heart! How's that? How's that? How's that? Flying heart!
I'll support you.
Yeah, like Justin, that's no point. I could get a run for him even with no points out. This is what he's taking that rotation combo. This is how good Joe is with that combo. Like I said, I don't block, but that's no point on offensive players. Joe still gets asked with these. But then Monte defies him. Freaking steroids. Hey, how's that home? Soundtrack with the wind, that freaking over that I don't play. Yeah, though I saw the animation. Sound strike, sound judgment on Master Race. That was nothing. Power strap hole for the double. Power strap hole. Come on, come on. Dots in my face. Or Red Hood's taking me just stop. Too many dots, too many lights on the way. You know? Divine damn money. What was that in Naruto?
There's a gigantic gap between the real thing.
Of a number one player and a player with no one of a third-rate player. I'm already first-rate player. You're a third-rate. Try is not the word for you these days. That's keeping it real. I'm just hoping you don't do what I say just did. I told Ice just don't do it again. His brother told him not to do it again. But if you do that, Mr. White, put that console over. I swear to God, I hope that girl smacks the out of you. But Ice's girl didn't do it because she gave him a second chance. His brother just don't do it. But if you do that, if that girl's on, you had it coming. And if you got an emperor, you had to go. That was a slap in the face.
So
and
now,
a clean
as
one.
long as Lee and Guy Sensei win too,
Smack
the
you like a
will
bad
come down,
habit.
right? Give it your best shot.
That's what I mean. I even saw what Corey said. If he beats you on both colors and Konami, you respect it now. All of them and respect that. For you go and respect that. Cause he did criticize the kid with freaking DD and steroid. How did even the owner for Konami say? How did he beat which gun with the DD and spirit? Honestly, because he's toxic. Smart about how old about the girls about the DDs and steroids. Steroids. Criticize that for do head straight down. Steroids. Psalm strike. Psalm warning. The time is coming, even in Soul coming, even in Konami now. Because honestly, you want to stick to 45 cards, fine, like I said. But you wonder how you lost. The owner of Konami that died would tell you himself. Too many dots, too many lights. Your worst matchup is a dead to the part of dark, all dark. You would hit the earth that morning because it's unaffected by you hate Brianna's there. They're ancient gear. Honestly. Yeah, you use dimensional presence, but you don't want to use 7 tools of the bandit like me and Brianna. You don't want to use trap jammer. You don't want to use a lot of it because you're not battle tested. You just hate yourself because honestly, you're not ready for no number 1 player. You don't even got no fans that follow you in the same way. Other than me and Michael, congratulations. Anybody else? But in the WWE game, if you want to really define the word to me, Mr. Rufus, I got something for you in the wrestling once I get that game on the desk. Or I got the one, but if I beat you, you respect that. Over the limit. Because you're going to do what that dude did on Monday Night Raw did last month. Puke out blood of your butt O negative. Mine's is positive. So I can keep throwing it into it. Eventually I get laid. Honestly, it's the only thing that's stopping me from doing it. But what the lady told me, honestly, if I keep, they said I can do it, but I would have to wait a whole year. If I have my own kid, I'll do it. If I can go back to doing it, if I have my own kid, even if it's a different person or not, you know?
Nice.
Even if I don't have the kid yet, obviously. But at the same time, your mom is not battle tested. He hates himself as a Scorpio. Because you're not like me and Joe when it comes to revenge and burn revenge for match needs to be. Because most likely, if he's playing drag, we already know Joe's gonna smoke him. And Bart's gonna, like me, when it started smoked him, because he hit a train. Because remember, the whole point of that track, when it balls, it jumps, obviously. At the same time, you know. Yes, he would have picked the car with all muscle, but I picked the car with all muscle if you don't buy a sport car. Because most likely, they would not pay attention to the train on both games, the remaster game. Because Joe would smoke him, I would smoke him. Or would fight away, eat my shards, eat my dust. Easy talk, I spun him out. Cheat, that's not cheating if you know about NASCAR, because most likely, if you know, if that much is my and all watches NASCAR, if you're spinning somebody, obviously you're trying to win the race at all costs, even if you cause a caution. But I did the DM on the Need for Speed Underground 2-1 that comes out less than a few months from now. It's not a caution. That's cheating, but that's not true. True cheating is if I was watching the clip honestly for the channels I just found, and I'm about to keep out all my YouTube channels. Honestly, I'm about to reach my maximum number of subscription followers to overall to find the finishes and to find the number 1 game, including Need for Speed in boxing potentially. The Duke question I told you, I made him on solo camera. I'll show you the stream in due time frame, honestly. But at the same time, Demon's not ready to solo camera. Okay, at the same time, you know, because Gimme, he added me on all 3 accounts. Half the friends he deleted that got the $2, half of them were toxic, because the finest thing I did was with the £5. I said, well, okay. But not all of them were Scorpios. Some were Orville, some were Scorpios. Some were in the night, some were in there, because you're not hyping it. and Capcom. Honestly, I said, who got the points though? Mario really plays to win, obviously. Yeah, I saw his cuts. I done his research on the cuts, obviously. But even America there that I followed on Xbox, honestly, he would beat him. He's not trash. If he's doing all the combos you have to do in the trials, couldn't the one that balls rushing the Ultra Royalty, like I said with Joseph, even in 6 and Ultra Street Fighter 6 on the horizon. Mario is not ready for no Ryu even in the mirror match with Roberto, even with Henny, even if you know about AA, he would beat you. He would bring right with the Dragon Uppercut. In a mirror match of Ryu's. And I told Mario I was watching it, Dundee no flips, and he lost to a guy on 3. Yeah, heartless now. Because Uncle Boomhouse could beat that Ryu with no points. Revenge, yeah, but he was salty to find the Ryu face by Henny out the frustration. Saltiness, but Mario with no points, but Henny has the points though. That's the difference. That ego like Jimmy Butler, Michael Jordan said, you didn't make me if you know about Guardian. You made yourself the audience. Welcome to the world, Kevin. Welcome to the 90s. And welcome to the 70s. Mr. Son, when you face Uncle Boomhauer for the first time of your worship, because you're facing the nephew of the nephew. That reminds me of me when it comes to the person, and you're facing the chummy and the Bruce Lee that's been dead. You know, he's not going to be able to power on Ultra Street Fighter years later. Honestly, you hate yourself, good, that ego. That ego himself gets in the way of being Uncle Boomhauer in the entry of Team Delta and Team. The reason why you're 60-40 or 40-40 if you're not 40, but if you're 60-40, because no flips and no parent flip. If you want no flips, you obviously hate yourself. No only because you pay attention, no flips on deep and no flips on low health. And Dundee, no flips. Even when Mario with no Dundee, no flips. Yeah, man, he went for it. He not defined peak like Henry and Mario Reed. And if you parry full strip with Uncle Boomhauer, you know, he's not doing it this 20 flips. If you did that, it obviously. He would have ran and said, what's wrong, Mr. Son? He would have gave you your pops in Capcom, honestly, because you got the point. But the title that defies John, 2-1 pre on both of you lose title if I'm the host of that endless battle. You hate yourself because you cannot beat him. Because that ego. Mario can't beat him because of the word he said, heartless. Now that we see John's glory days again, now that my family, a couple others could be on their own, my sister could be on in the future, I'll tell you about that later, obviously. At the same time, you know, Henny's not ready for Uncle John, Uncle Boomhauer. Why? Because of that ego like Jimmy Butler or Michael Jordan, seeing that ego kid, he cannot beat the guy because it's a mental thing with this. It's an intelligence thing. No foots on first hits. Uncle Boomhauer don't play that. Uncle Nimrod don't play no foots with low health. And if you parry full strength, you already know what John's gonna do. Kick you right out of it. That's the reason why I told you get down. I took it for this character, but the character that showed the clip on John Oswald, he took it personally because you don't parry full strength, even if you get the down kick, if you are C or C plus, even on Ultra Street with the same character from Ultra, you will get broken right by John. Gone and dead. Man, I tell you. And the title that follows him hardcore because not because he lost the first of the team, but he hard because of the rage that parried disrespect to no one. Welcome to the 70s, Mr. Son. Yeah, you were born tonight, but you can't beat Uncle Boomhauer. You can't beat the grandfather. That's honestly, that ego like Jimmy Butler gets in the way of being the henchman of Team Delta, even Chumley with me. But Diamante with Rufus. Yeah, I showed the clip, turned David Rosen up with no point with Diamante. I showed the clip at Ozzy. He was not happy about that. Funny if you know about box, because he's winning, he's 265. Your back is all muscle, but your stomach is not. Who's a fighter? Who's a samurai? Not you. Who is the king of games? Not who is the king of games? The answer ain't you. Welcome to the 90s if you know about third way. Scorpio with karma. No offense, Uncle Boy. Scorpio with karma of the 90s. Welcome to the merit of the 90s. Mr. White. With emphasis. If you're playing Ozzy, we're playing online mode. Double L, Ozzy 5 meter LL Cool J and Colonel Double L is on a car in road rage. Double L. The car was towed. All the damage is gone. Towed double L on both games on premium and on Game Pass. Don't learn. Easy revenge and double payback. That Diamante with hate. Honestly, it's the total payback because of the words he said about training battle. This Chun-Li was on medication, but not no more now, Mr. White. I'm gonna be that, honestly, I'm going to destroy him. When I destroy him, like Corey just said, honestly, respect that. Okay? We all know Corey is an actor. We already know he moved to Japan. I told you he moved to Japan a while ago. He got tired of his boss. Because boss didn't respect him, obviously. Corey reminds me of Ross of the second movie of The Incredible Hulk, you know? Reason why? Because he's telling you to fall back and you know you're facing the Hulk on the set and her cousin on the statue. But you have to learn today. when you get in your first and only fight. The dude that played as the Abomination, she has to face the Abomination again. She in the show and turn even in the road movie, Avengers 2 out of retirement. Yes, but damn all day, honestly. If you saw the part with the Incredible Hulk clip, obviously, which I did. Diamante hates himself because, yeah, I'm a southpaw, but I hit him with his hand, I hit him in the jewels, even with Abomination on the Avengers game, even on the SIE and Marvel game. I hit you with my hand and my hand again. You don't deserve to be a hero or heroine, but I didn't get that power easy, Mr. White of Mr. Abomination, aka Mr. White, since you're one of the 5 heroes. I saved my cousin from being a hero or getting hit with radiation. Even if he was a hero, he would have been most likely a hero. Honestly, could he become a hero? Honestly, you hate yourself. So Johnny Project is hurting. Lost. Welcome to your future in the new era of being down in games. You know.
Here I come.
Like Tribal, Primary, Lotus, Rock Lee-ish.
The false me was an excellent ninja as well.
The false me with them on the odds with no points against no one player. They caught up. Yeah, I saw the 10-second clip. Like I said, you can't lose what you just did. Respect that. Like Corey just said. Of course, some of my comments, obviously, respect that. He beat you on both counts, you know. I own a book of down. Who is the queen of you? Dangerous you. Score with karma. Score with karma. Probably with karma, even Konami, I own it. Screw with karma. Think who the world's strongest Chun-Li, the world's strongest one, even with weight classes? Obviously me. Lost to me in Capcom. Lost to me. Lost to me. Lost to me. Lost to me. If you know about breaking his weight, obviously. Total destruction, even in a no overdoing it. Got super punched in the ring. Lost to me in the wrestling game. Lost to John, no. Lost to John, no. It got called. Even in the wrestling game, I made him on. Most likely be making on a boxing game. I didn't want to have pre-man. Lost to John, no, with Rufus. He hit you with the back. Lost to John, no. Lost to John, no.
Yes!
Lost to John, no. In the mirror, lost to John, no. In the mirror of Scorpio 70%. Lost to John, no.
I wonder if Neji and Ten are alright. It is probable that this
project by John.
That is true.
And he would say, he would home when you would roast. That's what you get with no points.
Alright.
I am a comic, but that deprives me of a whole world. I'm more than a comic book on destroying text, even with personalities. Anyways, Diamante is not ready for any #1 players. Cause most likely said, you're not my low island, you ain't the right to your toxicity says it. Yeah, we already know why you're toxic, because you were 500 pounds, congratulations. I've lived 330 pounds. I was 50 pounds out, I can't with the if I outdid Diamante with ease. Cause was like he trembling. If you know about 360 pound dude. Yeah, my arms are shaking, but I still did it. That's the whole point of the new era. Doing things that Diamante already did. What you can do, I can do, but I'm sure I used to saw the code with the ring. You don't respect me. Even in Konami, I did not. I lost my owner of Konami, obviously. Even as a slam dunk, as a celebrity, if I got that job as a sports guy out in the garage, you hate me because I beat Diamante in an elimination. Cool with money on the line. I did the dunk in the Belmont cosplay. Jinkies, man. We already know who played this Belmont in the Scooby-Doo movie from the older team. Selena Kyle from Borderlands, because she played as the girl on all 3 Borderlands, including on the Shadowgrass content in the Chaotic Grip. When she put her tongue out that homegrown, we already knew she was a freaking man in the campfire in the States. Born to get laid.
Alright, let's go.
But if I did the dunk, the Diamante, even as a sports guy, I said, yeah, he's a celebrity, obviously. If I did the one, if you know about Microsoft playing in Spawn 3, 4, and 5, floating on there, if you know about a cape, hell and back. The one I would have did over Mr. Microsoft, that'd have been over a mirror match. The boy's gonna be in the movie Tyson. He had the which gonna be on Paramount, but he's gonna be on the movie Tyson after he makes them remain in Spawn movies. We told you Microsoft's gonna be in that movie. We already knew he was gonna be in it. Yakuza, Yakuza 8. The picture I added. Angela is going to be in the game in the year 1, and the hero Biana, like me. She's on the Kung Fu Panda 4 and 5 game, obviously, because she was on the last 2 movies. Jack Black continues to outdo even when it comes to Kung Fu Panda, you know. Yes, Energy Joint, no lie, she's going to be on Yakuza 8 Biana Dragon. 3 transgender daughters, 1 son. Boy, they made all tall ones of that with thick torsos. It gave them both days lips. Damn, Mom, what you do to me? What you do to my lips, man? You know about them bodacious lips, you know? But the reason why Diamante honestly hates himself, because if he was playing boxing, he would just not move, his legs are like noodles. Because honestly, the person I was watching, that Cushion, the boy that called me on both consoles, you know, he has to get premium, you have to get PS4, but challenge accepted. Because he plays Call of Duty and he plays Injustice, honestly, and plays the Batman game, and mostly he'd be gearing up for Burnout Revenge, Remastered, and going through the double grind on premium, the double grind on both consoles. Now I qualify for the Xbox. Xbox wins all day. Mostly they don't say PS5. No, it's not. PS6 is not better. No PS6, like I said. We already made that clear. Why? I saw how much the TV was. $2,000 for a PS5 TV. Return to sender, Mr. White. $1,000 for the Xbox Series ST of the same cover, but with the warranty on it, and with things you can do, YouTube, Amazon Fire TV Stick, the thing where you can save your pictures, even on Xbox and on both consoles. It'll show your memories of your glory days, even in Konami. Because Amazon Fire TV Stick, with your photos, it lets you save your clips for all 3 of your accounts, even for your retro. It showed what it took to beat them all day in Konami. He's not happy. Got the gold trophy. And then a storybook, and the 16 ones I said 16 to his 3. That is over. Storybook that I've only got to dead for almost 2 months now. He's not happy. I mean, destroyed it again. Destroyed it. My time was,
Let's go.
Expect ending, then a storybook ending in style. Taekwondo is still golfing, but for me, for my owner, I'm still gaming. Because that's the part the UFC has even fight night. Even when girls, when you hate yourself, it makes up as a girl, you just move around, control yourself because you would have let your head. The reason why I showed him Mike Tyson, honestly, because all the power puncher for them with the one versus power puncher with the people with my arms of 80, the amount is 88 inches, top out, 80, 60 inch vertical for the amount for me, well, actually no more of me, of Batman, obviously. The amount is 80 inch vertical. Power puncher versus the arm puncher, even without the gloves. The whole point of Mike Tyson, even with people, he has speed, he even has power. No, I jumped to Mike Tyson, I'm not that, I jumped to it. I just jumped to Diamante, I'm more powerful with his weight. Diamante's not just known as a power puncher. He's going to put blood on your face. I'll be blood because mostly he would, like, score, I will have your head, boy, on both consoles on premium and Xbox. And that was a microwave fight, just like Michael Chin 40 and that's my favorite, just like Mike as a girl. Pebbles and Buttercup with Spectrum, and then Brianna with even go with Bubbles. And Bliss, if you know about Native American, that's like me. Bliss are the only Native American Power Girl in Black Power that went back to where with the glory days with family, you know. I miss y'all, I really do, okay? I mean, the glory days were pretty good. The ups, the downs, you know. If Diamante was in there, I would have did the Tupac song, a tribute, obviously. Up and down like a roller coaster, even in Konami. I ain't quitting till the show is over. Up and down like a robber. Get on your knees and dead. Because most likely, if Diamante was in the reggae, I'd beat him. Because my father, at all, he was Ozzy and Jet. But if he was in the reggae, I was up and down like a roller coaster. I ain't quitting till the show is over. Yeah, I got about to flip in. If you know about them, if you know about getting destroyed by own friend, destroy it, brother, okay? And he said the poison, get on your knees. There's a new era now. You just hate yourself. Respect that. Not today. Face that Diamante with face. So the decks I using go. What's wrong with the face? The first face.
It's been a while since last I used myself.
If you know about a film Walking to Hell, if you know about demons, if you know about Spawn, even about Owl, have your head, boy.
Performance of 100 puppets.
Take a good look.
Not today. Not today. Sad story. Actually, it's 101 years old. Come on. Surely hardcore. Feel my fury up, the best of rage. Surely hardcore. Oh, dude. Ouch. Best thing. Oh, one blade. Oh, in the dang. Gotta reach, I'm messing up, I'm not paying, I'm jumping into matches, gotta pay attention. Gotta try this again, I messed up. I had S-ring because I got a perfect no damage took. Until right there. Try it again. Yeah, I won't be making us think of Joe's favorite battle, my favorite, you know, about Brianna with Virgo. Yugioh. You can't come get next to me. Indeed. You know, still trying to go there. Make my deck still in Konami. You own both consoles. Storybook ending.
Totally ready. Careful, Sakura.
Should I end it now?
Not today.
Unleash!
Didn't think I'd see that one destroyed. Got no choice. It's been a while since last I used myself. Welcome to hell.
Performance of 100 puppets.
Take a good look.
Sakura's dead now. Stop that. Not impossible, Mr. White.
Get away.
Oh yeah, I hit him right place. Not today. Get up, get up.
You two are impressive, but...
Dang, messed up.
Kamatsu's 10 puppets!
Messed up.
Don't want to be a burden all the time.
Uh-huh.
Lady Tsunade.
Having kick
Yes?
of pain indeed.
Please, take me on as your student.
Stand up, Sakura! Is that all your determination is worth?
Of a clearance Tsunade of an nostalgic.
To protect the people I
People
love.
I love.
I can't lose!
She's dead now. On the DLC that I told y'all about. I didn't want to tell, but you'll find it once you get through it. That's it, dude. Had a kick of pain indeed. Heart of a champion. The Naruto saga continues on Storm 5. Once he does that, I hope he does, but he's took a long time. Kill my friend if you know about anger and rage. Rich indeed. On the check. down with him.
Like I'm gonna lose.
And yeah. But Diamante didn't even try, you know. As indeed again. The journey continues, and then Storm 3 the stream is coming, and then the one for Storm 4, Joe's favorite battles are my favorite. Batman Return to Arkham. If you know about part 4 and 5, then you have to find Batman. Yeah, for them all day, honestly. Because honestly, he doesn't care about that because he hasn't lost the encounter buttons. Food on your back. Clothing on your back. Food in your mouth. Shelter over your head. I said, I didn't need no man. I knew about a lot of stuff. When Uncle John was telling me about this stuff, honestly, that it wasn't because it was one ear out because I wasn't paying attention to medication. But now, one ear and out the other. When I remember John saying that, honestly, I knew John was probably one of the best uncles I ever had. And I saw the word that he said, like, what did I tell you? He's incredible.
Then I'll take my... Of
he
course.
knows too well.
Thanks for all
you know. I said, John beats Diego, like I said. Diego was small.
We'll part ways here. Make sure you two rest up properly so you're ready for the next mission.
The fine people that don't matter how they know grass. John respected but misbehaved military that's superior and all but he won tournament. Like I said in the straight house. He's just a cocky that started over Asian because that ego. 80-20 is man when you face the outcome goes 70-30 when you face the entry of Team Shadow and Team in the leaders, including the first leader.
Of course. Naruto?
What are you talking about, Sakura? We did.
That wasn't rest.
Honestly.
But you get all the energy, wow, no meds. My fault.
Whew. Maybe.
And that Dave Fit did this talk that one of my favorite. Can't tell me to speak about the rock. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the rock. You already know that that's a fat job. But he's all speaking up. The amount of the founders presents you didn't do enough to actually try. You didn't win the championship and beat me even as a sorority guy did it in your county and I still beat you. I don't know what I can do with the amount of hand, honestly. I got 50s, but what makes it better 50s if I did it with the good hand. Case move, you know about John Smith. Case move. All the respect to baseball, all the respect to softball dunkers.
Hey, Naruto.
You better be dedicated, put on a Duncan Coney as a celebrity and sportscaster. Case move.
I heard you, so.
And we managed to return Gara to normal somehow, too.
You know,
I was pretty happy, you know.
When I was watching that clip of the 20-minute crossing, yeah, the amount is one of the people that advised to go orthodox. I just stopped him. If you know about Vince Carter, know about free throw line dunks. A windmill as a celebrity, even as a celebrity. They did a windmill in the Professor X suit. A windmill off the free throw line like Batman and Batgirl and puts up an air guard, yes sir. Because Vince Carter made the routine. And find the women with Diamante. I just don't sound like John. I already know because my nephew y'all can know that. But he did something with my hand and his best friend. So I just don't know, man. So I just don't know, man. I just don't know. But he beat Diamante and got the title. That's the hell of a champion. He has a swing dunk as a different preference. A windmill in the Professor actually then did the same thing in the Velma Causeway because of Batman murder. A windmill off the free throw line.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
We're in no cow, not the bad way, if you know what the nickname of Hercules Cow. But Hercules even did that in the Hercules Cow costume, if you know about Amazon. Amazon sells the ones if you know about that name.
Okay then,
the nickname from
Sensei,
it sticks.
I'm off.
All right then.
A windmill in the Hercules, even as a story in sports and I don't know to be sound like Uncle John, sound like Uncle John, because I just don't know, man. These nicknames, it might just give him more of an inspiration, give him very good confidence. Just don't know, man. So I'm like, I just don't know, man. He did it with my hand, and he's a self, and he did it with them other hand in John's hand. So I just don't know, man. But if I did a dunk in the monster, I did it when I was drunk. And the final damn Monty, I was like, you're despicable, if you know what I mean, you're despicable. Someone do. What I tell you, he's incredible. Someone, my nephew's incredible. I saw the billboards out. What I tell you, he's incredible. When you put that monster that Jordan fought, and then the Daffy Duck jersey and the old jersey that fought the monster, you have to do something to honor those cartoons. Now them cartoons are back on Boomerang. Now the cartoons on that channel Boomerang is on back on all cable corporations, even on Fire TV, and I'll be able to watch that free once they reinstate the channel. The Boomerang is back over. It and Nettie romantic Powerpuff Girls have been started. The one show I think that will make John and Lisa encourage Kyrie dubbed. And Dexter Laboratory, if you know about brother and sister, if you know about Pepsi when it comes to the experiments. And if I did, there's a different part of Windmill and the Batgirl and the Velma Cause of tribute to the person that played in all the 2K in school. Like John, if you know about even though he's been prize lighting. But I just don't know, man. I just don't. He even did it when he was sick at that one drunk. I just don't know, man. But that's the heart of a champion, you know.
You're back,
give me props as a swimmer, as a sports guy. I just don't know, man.
Hey,
I just don't know.
Got any new missions?
I just don't know, man. I just don't know.
But you just got here.
That's what being a creative in the slam dunk, Mr. White.
I rested.
You're really something else.
And if I did it in the monster attribute to my owner for Konami. And if I the Daffy Duck, you're despicable.
So, do
I did it when I was sick.
Any missions?
You're despicable, man.
Honest.
When you put the Daffy Duck jersey on the back, the weapon number,
Let's
do something very special and honor that
one mission that Naruto could handle.
First time in a long time. No 45, no poison. You know, the kind of me to my family's being on their own Contiunes. Now that my sister's gonna be, was like on their own and probably gonna come back once. Three of my family was passing. Starting off, I'm not going to keep passing. His passing from true attack, got too many health issues. I told one of my families that had me on this route, I would go to hers, Isaac, but it's a waste of time. Isaac, because you're getting yourself things you don't want to do. But anyways, we don't want to know. But anyways, that's the rule of a slam dunk champion, Isaac. You're just innovative. I'm creative. What's that boy's name? Jason Ritter, because so much concern I used all my creativity because I did dunks. The names I got from Uncle Boomhauer and Aunt Lisa. A windmill, even in the Black Widow cosplay. Gotta be kidding me, even drunk. Sound like I don't care what you almost sound like I just don't know, man. Just don't know. That would have did the tribute to my owner from Konami. Did the double deal. I don't know what to do with dealing all that John. Come on, man, it's unfair. And I'm dealing with injury on the Hudson and hygiene. And I did that women against sanding, so in the is it y'all cousin? Women sanding and sanding in the cousin. Again, you gotta be kidding me. That's a fitting, not no 45, not no 47, don't give me no 9. But anybody that's a 5'2" guy that season, which we already know, you can't not the basketball, you can't go. Forgetting who read about the book about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Mr. Penguin, since you are the same as you're not that far, you're very close, you just formed this show. You can't dunk it, man, you're 5'2". If you know about Mescon, if you know about a monster town, don't go down, and you know about what he did, the Undertaker message sent to that guy, if you know about revenge. With a little salsa on it. To that penguin with ease. A little salsa on it. That was some great move to put a penguin on the poster. SC2BC. We all started. With Joseph, T-Mac, no, Joseph called T-Mac Ozzy. T-Mac did because he got the hat trick. 350s, wow, no misses. The hat trick, no misses. It went to a dunk off, but Cousin Kyle could have been caught at this time. You want to see a show when Gunn and Rocky with the guy on the offense. You'll see a show even as a celebrity, as a sports guy for me, even as a different props. Because I'm very creative and Demon is just innovative. Because even if he got the 50, he would get an hour 8 because he departed down his year, a 50 because you're over, but you didn't do it mine, you're not creative, you're just innovative only. Respect that. In the elimination, I beat him as a champion. Like me, as a just don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know how he wants to swing though, because money is on. Put your money where your mouth is. If I did another dunk, I would have did that in the Tupac costume. Kept people wearing that scarf around people, obviously. If I would have wore The black one, not out the which console was on, the one out there, but down like a roller coaster. You know about California, you know about the LA Clippers, because he's been in the NBA more or less one and done. And went to the shows, even in the NBA, you know, he was a musician at heart first. You know, your knees in the NBA with LeBron. But we get on your knees when you put LeBron James on his back. LeBron hates Tiger Woods. LeBron hates him. Sorry, Miss Wood. LeBron hates him. The undisputed goat to the point that he got all his money and he's on Pepsi, Mountain Dew,
no mistake in that
Singrams,
it's Naruto,
possibly the can of dry that always like. If they make a red and white, that's gonna be fresh soda. That's gonna be red and white ginger ale. If they make a Pop-Tart, that's velvet red with the white icing, tribute to his Nike sponsor.
Yeah.
I told you he was gonna be back, but it was never the same thing. There's only three that got on the game, but it hasn't been the same since it got it. They were doing honestly. Rory, he made it, but he's supposed to. He's been doing
You're telling me you only recognize...
Wow. Does this ever take me back?
Huh. So you...
It's okay.
That aside, the fact that you're here...
Yep, that'd be...
I knew it. Now we can test each other out.
You know, but the thing over thing, and
Don't
if you
be
know
scared
about
when you see how strong I am,
thing over thing years later.
Quit panicking, Hinata.
All right,
Because it's the girl that he's about to date if you know about big feet and big bubs. The whole one, that whole calculator, if you know about what it takes to be a slammer, even as a sports guy, you know. John, and I just don't know, I don't care what nobody says. And John's 5%, he's talking over his person the same way. Easy 50. I don't care what nobody says. If you're creative and doing things like that, and then you're doing what I'm doing beyond John, doing things in the cosplays, sound like John. I just don't know, man. Just don't know. Go. Her reaction said it all. 3 categories. Her scream would have been beyond a squeal.
Go.
I talk beyond. She was about the South. When I was like, I'm telling you, I did not really into it. That tune phone, half those motherfuckers destroyed it. Grabbing my wrist skin. No blood. I beat them all day. I don't conquer more than a conquer not, man. My skills are sharp. Yes, indeed. The grind continues on, especially if you know about Naruto games out there. Now that I qualify for Xbox, now that Xbox is Outdoes Sony, now I'll be getting the 4 terabyte hard drive for that single Ezra with the final 12 the half terabyte. Honestly. Xbox wins. Diamante deny another one because, well, no reason to PS5 because PS5 is not better.
Normally.
Diamante is just nothing but
seriously?
Because you haven't done your research what it takes to be on. You still got the 1 platinum. When I posted that tag was against the LeBron, you know you're not 6'9", you could have you're 6'4". Honestly, I dealt with more depths than you would if you had to deal with any depths. It makes me heat went through depth.
We'll go revise our strategy based on our missteps during
Tell me
well,
that was
looks like I've done.
You bet.
Yeah, he's about.
Next time.
Sure.
I already knew that. He told me that. losing right by again, that's the moment that's tragic. Losing it for family health issues, even with chronic, and losing one of my uncles is down for because he don't want to take care of his body. Because you're not cocked, these are your point, you're all gut. I'm keeping it clean, I don't want to say that word bad mouth is gut. Even if it makes yourself one box. In the rest of it, you're all gut. Your trapeze are all good. You know when you're sitting with this picture, you're all good. I know that you have the one end they were supposed to do. You got in the fight is your gut. And you did with 100% body, that's just overkill. Rating 4 overkill on premium. That wasn't overkill, you didn't even kill, you just went back in the hospital. Because you slandered or you choke slandered through some Thor, Love, and Thunder with emphasis. Is not ready for no great player in Naruto. He ain't pretty yet. Yeah, I can say no, you can't if you don't got the performance. Because so you expect the rage, but you don't expect it. You would have did what you did with that character that you follow on Dragon Ball Z in the first one. Loser. You respect that. Yeah, most ways I bring that back, run it back, but you're gonna use the same freaking decks, like always. But the owner just criticized your character, honestly. You sure shouldn't have been a trick, you wanted to use the same top tier decks, not the no one, but some of the top tier, they're not on one type of one, I mean top tier decks, you know. You hate yourself. And the tournament, like I said, you was in a tournament by now. With money on the line, facing me, you'd have been already out by now. Yeah, you got $100 back, I got a true pay of $1.5 million total payout. That beat them on with, and I destroyed this deck. There was nothing to it. The hell of a champion. He's not having the character that he reminds me of the wrestler is the dude that is almost with his way out of the 36 like me, Ozzy, but he's some side he's almost Ozzy. Cause this, now they got an eating call that's another. If this is me and that out, you think he picks up that dude. If you know about the eating contest, if you know about that dude that did it, that couldn't jump. Mr. Chestnut, I beat that man. I'll eat you, Mr. Kobe, you know, he just got out of jail for honest, man. You know, he still has his toes on. I beat him on, he picks up that dude. I don't. That's the only way I get to 200 for like 8 hours. He picks up that dude. Damn. Wrench. With emphasis. Rich. Put them on and me. Make sure my mic is still on, obviously. That's why you gave and tried, you gave up. Scorpio will come, Scorpio will come. Ask what is. It's like you didn't even try. Okay, but you just did. Shut down and respect that. That's the whole point of a procedure. You can't kill nobody. You killed one, but he killed to his sentence like me. Predictable, miserable, magic, double. And he killed you and your teammate. Instant revenge and double payback medal. An Avenger. Avenge his death. Because he got killed by a damn on congratulate. If you know about a shovel, like Triple H, if you know about a sledgehammer in Cold War, like Triple H, you're finished. Even with the incredible in the sequel of Ring Will Do it from the short to your head.
Go to late Tsunade.
Have your head with a ring belt, boy.
I got it already.
If you know about stream with the mental over the line, if you know about Bruce Scott over the line. Could do a lane right to damn all day face and do him right through a fire. In a environment. If you know about Def Jam with it. You know what's been doing? I'm learning today.
I'd say we...
Hello.
Do you know Naruto already, Sai?
Yes.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry about earlier, but you see, I knew we were going...
Him?
That's right. You and...
What?
And... I'm...
Yamato, who?
Did you know about wood style?
That would be me.
Of the whole Kage,
Looking forward to working with you.
Wood style.
Wait, just hang on. What about Kakashi-sensei?
He's recovering from injuries.
Kakashi hasn't completely recovered from the last
mission.
mission.
Yeah, all his chakras used up.
But your new mission can't...
So Sai and I have been chosen to round out the team.
No way.
But you gotta teach her all the time. You respect that.
Moving on. Your current mission mainly involves surveillance and capture.
Capture?
The details are, well...
Of course.
Yeah. Heavy kick of pain, indeed.
Earlier, when we fought against Sasori of the Akatsuki, we learned that he had a spy. Sasori and his spy had arranged to meet at Tenchi Bridge in the Hidden Glass sometime in the next 2 days.
And the snake started even from more emotional.
I see. What?
Absolutely. But the information that's at stake is vital.
Now we get to that
can't afford to
kick
waste this
of pain,
opportunity.
indeed.
You stand to learn a great...
My favorite which going around fighting straight with his orthodox hand.
Sasuke Uchiha, if I remember right, he was a member of Team
before he
Kakashi
sought
3
power
years
and
ago.
he betrayed some Team 7 trust with his.
In any case, you are to go to Tenchi Bridge.
Understood.
Sasuke. Hey, this'll be a breeze. I can go without lunch. No problem.
He's dead. The feel good, going
Here.
A big part of got English.
Why did you... Why... Should have just minded your own business.
Doing what a heroine needs to do, you know, about second and third generation.
How should I know? My body just moved on its own, fool. Naruto.
You know about
You're one of the people I want to fight.
You're one of the people I want to be in wrestling, even in boxing. Most funniest microwave fight in girls mode. Pebbles and Bam Bam.
Naruto.
And Bliss with Diamante with Mojo.
Yeah?
If you really want to watch, get more files, follow me on both consoles with downtricks. I'll show you what a true knockout is to Diamante and go, even with Outdoes princess is all, because his legs is noodles. I'll send that question. He would tell you he faces a lot of troubles, even because he want to keep blocking and don't want to move their feet with counterpunch. I might be wrong about that, because he want to don't move his feet. Victory is move your feet, move your head. Joe Rip, my force, knocked him down like a bad habit. The barrage, if you know about Naruto, is a manga and boxing continues. The barrage is a good 6 knocks a microwave fight, just like Mike Trouble, even in girls' mode. One hit a quitter, but that was a 2 hit, and with the counter got caught with a counter punch knockdown with ease. He hit them on the right in the gut, like, but I will have your head, boy. Right, Scorpion. Tied it is indeed.
All right. As soon as you're ready, we'll assemble at the Hidden Leaf's main gate.
You got it.
Scooby Abracadabra do, if you know about knocking on there. Just like my Scooby do Abracadabra do style. With ease. Nothing. Just like my trophy that I got on premium, just like my trophy on Fight Night Champion Part 2 and Part 5. With ease. And more Roger, they allow the bust away bosses in boxing now. As a Mother Roger in Batman static shot with lightning strike. hates and telling us score with time. More best of all, but they're the best for that. Still on, still running on hit my decks go. That's the heart of a mother of world of human boxing. My name can be said even in Arabic as a mother rudder, or a mother rudder. I have a dream to beat them all day long. Then. The dream came with reality.
Sigh. You know, I thought it reminded me of somebody. Well, there's sort of a resemblance to Sasuke, I guess.
Not to me.
If you keep on staring at me...
Where do you get off saying things like that?
So I Diamante with that.
I really have nothing personal against you. I was only trying out a certain personality type, that's all.
We don't need someone like you on this team.
Okay, that's enough. Mutual respect and...
No, he's not one of us. The fourth member, he's not part of Team Kakashi. Not
ever. He is.
I'm glad.
You know what a hero
Sasuke is a traitor. He betrayed the Leaf and joined Orochimaru. I'm not a traitorous cockroach. I can't fill in for someone like that.
Preach. You know what a hero. You know he had a daughter.
Had it with you, Sai.
Just keeping it real,
you
though.
two. That's...
But he...
No, he didn't go so far.
If that's how you're gonna act, this mission is doomed from the start. It's true, this mission absolutely must succeed. All four of us need to share the same goal. Is that clear?
And to find your interest for Tupac and all your all-time great favorite rappers and musicians, even with R&B, even with heavy metal and turtle.
Alright. Now let's set out for Tenchi Bridge.
Noted. There we go.
You got a minute, everyone?
Of course. When it comes to online training, even all the games, including the man with the online training when you're doing the which card is probably almost strong in the running back if you know about jumping weight classes.
Before we
get out of the way,
as I said before, this team was thrown together a bit slapdash, and we don't know each other that well. I'd like to have a sparring match.
A sparring match?
Each of us will take a buddy, and Naruto and Sai will be on one team. Sakura and I will be on the other.
You expect me to work with him?
With him.
I can't wait.
I'll use this match to get an idea of your fighting styles. The success of the mission depends...
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Why me?
Good.
The impossible has happened. Diamante. With Diamante, you know, I didn't fall off of it, but I did. Frustration, the saltiness. What's going on?
Close.
There's.
Dang it!
Yep. If You know about the Thor's kids in Capcom. I'm also John with Luke with John beats me 3 out of 5 with Luke and Chandler. Bad beat Bruce Drew him with Bruce once, got didn't jump. Joe hates me because I beat him once. 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5 with Johnny. John still busy. He passes the baton with Dark Chaser. Well done to Mustache, well done with Luke. Pass the torch to nephew. Pass the torch to nephew Bobby. Uncle Boomer honestly has the heir apparent.
If I had backed
Third
you
strike
up,
next generation, a new era. Street Fighter 6
someone
and
like that would only serve to place
years
me.
later.
Seriously.
I have a chance to beat this good John, not better than Johnny, and call Diamante in a turn.
I'll never accept you as a comrade.
I wonder what Sasuke would have
say
done.
hello to my little friend.
Would he have covered for you? Though I don't know how.
It means saving a comrade. I'll do whatever it takes. Even if that
Even if you know
means
about the
teaming
game
up with
binary
you.
domain, even on Xbox.
Naruto.
All right.
Yes.
This mission may be a rough one if you know about facing Sasuke, if you know about unsung hero and avenger. Here we go.
So we're almost at 10. All right, let's take a look.
If you know about Tom Clancy, that's what you have to do in the Tom Clancy's breakpoint game. After you get through the missions, side quest missions, after you get to the story breakpoint, then you take a break and then you better do what you have to do.
All right, now, I'd like you all to tell us a little about yourself.
My name is
It's
Sasuke
Sasuke
Uchiha.
up in the study, you know about the good
There are
of a
plenty
southpaw.
of things I hate, but I don't see that it matters.
There's a lot of things I like.
Considering there's almost nothing I like.
I just hate people that use all darks and light like
It
RedHood
seems
opposite.
pointless to talk. I plan to
If I'm
restore
red,
my
just
clan.
starting to put them darks in my face.
There's
Okay, I'll travel.
to kill.
Even though alright, Dad. Bombs travel. Come on. Fair.
You are weak.
Not today.
Sasuke.
There's something I'm curious about.
What's that?
Tell me, why does he feel so strongly about Sasuke?
You know about friends and family members.
It's because Sasuke's more than a teammate.
More than a
Naruto.
family member. You know about
He's like a brother.
and a friend of an in-law. You know
You
about
have somebody who's special to you,
that. Like
don't you?
Uncle Boom Owl.
If you do, you should be able
Mate.
to understand his.
I don't. Not at all.
Huh?
That's what I did if you know about how I was in Mario.
I had someone I could call my older brother, but when he died, I didn't feel a thing.
In the face. I feel for you in a fight Mario if you do get in your own first fight. I mean, even do my business. Oh, it's fine. When you the sword, like I said, on the fucker, he
Not
got
only
built
that.
as a fighter. You know when he used to hands like God gave you, you know?
But that's almost like.
I told you, I don't have any feelings
You know
at all.
about him being no feelings of an Iphius. That's what whole point of OutDuels was. No feelings of an Iphius.
Captain Yamato.
No
What are we
empathy.
waiting for?
Severe empathy. No empathy. God, I was bad. You know, I'm not there. He's worse than me with this. Hell, I'm not even on meds no more. And he has empathy for nobody. We are nobody. Don't get out the car. He is a, you know. He's not a man. He said as a fighter, he would rather use a gun and go out with you. That's gonna be a license and an arson sentence, which was that'd be 245 year sentence in jail. You say you only got 6 followers and you probably got 6 followers on Metal on Instagram. Because you're toxic, you're the Iphius, you're envy, it's severe, you beyond me when it comes to envy. I hate your guts.
What is it?
Because the whole point of Iphius, you wish death on people, you wish it on me, I wish it on you. And it happened that God didn't strike me, but they don't judge me by that if I'm being brutally honest about the whole world.
The is because of that in order to, for once, he's being more forgiving than I am. If you can help us get Sasuke back,
I can't afford to hurt you with Sakura's nostalgia.
Sakura,
Always why I didn't knock you inside of the Naruto, you know my mom's truth, obviously. Because I was inside was telling the truth, obviously. That's the whole point of the episode. No heart was defined with Mario, you know, Mario's not the difference, but you know what I'm saying. No empathy, because I went severe empathy, 100%, and he is 100% to your 0 if you know about Fred.
Come on, Sakura, let's get moving!
Don't give a sh. He also cares about himself. He calls him but a big pimp. If he calls up big pimp with that girl, she could have dated me if that was the case. He was a different preface at that. If she got long on in the big without it, she's a trait. If you know about height and length, it's not because you have the height, it's just length because of the torso. What it takes to be a freak in the bed and a freak and can't find the seats, you know? Because a big pimp doesn't get away with a girl that has gonna look like Ryu. If you know about the costume with Ryu, if John saw that costume, you know that acid on his arm. You know about a zombie, that's what happens when you have bullet on your crotch in your mouth. You can't have, if you got that on your mouth like Ryu, you look just like Ryu with that. You look just like good man. You got severity and you know you got HIV and AIDS. Shouldn't even having getting away knowing you got, if you're not careful, no, they just talking about that kissing disease at that. You're gonna have boo. You're gonna have boo on your mouth and on your jaws.
So,
to the point that no one would date you no more. Yeah, I'm a bird that's so bad. You're the final true bird because you're the effiest. Because you forget you made a Capricorn daughter, and I got a couple of my friend members that are Capricorn 100% hindsight too, as well.
Yep.
And one of my sisters is a Capricorn, but my older sister Tanisha is not a Capricorn, different one. So she reminds me of Miss Crash Pearl.
Good. First, I'll signal you.
yes, sir.
I went to her house. I just haven't saw her. Last time I saw her, honestly, when I went to get my MTA re-upped a while ago. I replaced after losing it for the first time. That was a while ago. Mom 5 re-upped on that. Then I re-upped on it. Obviously. But then Mom Day is not battle tested. Don't keep not even battle tested with him. So good. Big pen don't F no bang no girl. You want just like Ryu. Yeah, no one has to battle, but there's one thing I think you would hate me for if you know about martial arts. If you know about martial law and Bruce Brewer. Open your soul to the battle, man. If you call yourself being the fighter you say you are, otherwise you just once a gunman, always a gunman. If you're the epic class, don't nope. That's a very
I'll play with you for a bit.
Sasuke! Give him back!
I wonder who's better. I'm through playing. How's this? Is that all? You're worse than my Sasuke.
Don't talk about him like you own him! Especially in front of me!
I swear, this boy... Sounds interesting.
Pathetic.
That game over with.
I'll play with you for a bit.
Sasuke! Give him back!
I wonder who's
Marshall, you know, says soul to the battle. Soul to the battle.
I'll play with you for a bit.
Sasuke! Give him back!
I wonder who's better.
Oh no!
I'm through playing. How's this? Is that all? You're worse than my Sasuke.
Don't talk about him like you own him! Especially in front of me!
Tiger is back on the soul. So it's probably never got paid on with his.
I swear, this boy. Sounds interesting. an interesting child.
Destructive. Stop rampage. Fastest, man.
I've got to. What's wrong?
Sai isn't here. He isn't anywhere.
You already know where he is.
Sai? He's already begun to move? Still, this is no time to worry about that. I was afraid of this. The Nine-Tail Seal is dissolved. managed to hold you back.
He stopped moving.
Okay, now!
Sai did what?
That's right. So I used one of my clones to keep an eye on him. Well, actually, he's with Orochimaru and has left for their hideout.
What is that guy thinking?
During the time I watched him.
Then why?
This is only something of a war. I think Sai may be taking. If we assume that Sai's master and Orochimaru have common goals and interests.
But what's so important that he team up with Orochimaru to do it?
Maybe plotting a second destruction of the Hidden Leaf Village.
No.
It's too dangerous for us to allow Sai to go like this. We're going after him.
Yes, sir!
Orochimaru is in here. Right. Okay. You...
Of course.
Let's do this!
This is Orochi.
There's no telling what...
Right!
So, you made it this far.
Sai.
Yes, he's a teacher.
You jerk! Why did you betray the Hidden Leaf?
My, you realized I'd betrayed you. Good work. If you figured out that much, I assume you also know my objective?
I guess. You weren't acting alone. This is your other master's agenda, isn't it? And whoever that may be is plotting to destroy the Leaf for the second time.
Well done. That's correct. We will crush the current hidden leaf and construct a new one in its place.
Sai, doesn't it bother you to be helping with this?
Not really. It is my mission after all.
Why, you...
All right, that's enough talking, I think. I can't let you beyond this point, Orochimaru's orders. Because Sasuke is over there.
Sasuke is...
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to disappear now.
The way that leads to Sasuke is right through you! Sai, if you're gonna block our way, you won't get any mercy! Can't mess around here, especially if he's waiting right up ahead! Bust my way through if I have to!
Naruto...
Captain Yamato, Sakura, don't interfere! I'll take care of this!
Wait, there are 3 of us here. We'll have a better chance at moving forward if we all...
Captain Yamato, please let Naruto do this. I think there's a lot that Naruto wants to tell Sai through this fight.
But...
Please.
Can't give you very long. If I think you're losing, I'll step in.
Right! Here I come, Sai!
The justice is real.
Go! I want you to...
Decide the match.
Sai, I'm telling you, you can't stop me!
Pepsi. One of my least favorite soda candy drink. My favorite soda cold bread, and they make one cold bread as Nike sponsor.
Why? This last time we fought, you weren't nearly this...
I told you, I won't show mercy to anyone. I'll do whatever it takes to protect our bond.
You're telling me that's where your power comes from?
I have ever seen in no man's lips today. Right behind Ellsworth is a head of Ellsworth is a 1B. Tywest is the 1A and 1B. As is the 1A, but the 1C is the 1A. Tywest is the 1 with 2 of the boys come next door.
The mission is to save Sasuke!
He breaks the record.
I wouldn't bother if I...
What?
When I was brought here, even though Sasuke told me that he doesn't care about you. So, why?
Well, well. You lost pretty quickly.
Kabuto Yakshi.
You don't appear to have betrayed us. Oh.
Why, you?
Look at your face. Glaring at me won't solve anything.
Shut up! If you hadn't been eyeing Sasuke in the first place, he'd never have come here!
You see, you're passing the blame. In the end, he did come here, you know. To gain the power to defeat Itachi and to steep himself in darkness. All we did was give him the opportunity. He made his own choices. You still can't understand that?
What was that?
It's not as simple as giving him back, really. Why can't you just accept the truth? All right. That's enough idle chat. Why don't you return Sai to us now?
No way!
Naruto, you seem ready to fight me, but the last battle took a lot out of you. Do you really think you can beat me?
Yes, I can. Not just the game, yes, I
You don't know what you're talking about. You aren't fighting Naruto. You're fighting me.
Sakura?
I will never forgive you.
It's too late for you to make a difference here.
You have it backwards. Do you really think you can win against Sakura and me?
Captain Yamato?
Let's take him down, Sakura. If we take too long, others may come to his aid.
I'll help too!
No, Naruto. You just watch Sai. We sat on the sidelines before. It's our turn now.
But...
It's all right. I won't lose. Not to that guy.
Oh, I'd rather not strike a woman, but with a girl this stubborn, I have no choice. Why don't I teach you a little lesson?
Just try it.
Just try. Yeah.
Go!
I told you. I said I'd never forget.
That's in the...
I never imagined you'd do so well.
Now stay out of our way!
Your way, huh? Especially...
Not today.
Sasuke must be just up ahead.
So close.
Okay, let's go!
connection.
I'm taking you home, no matter what.
You won't be able to put a scratch on me.
Understand?
Enough talk.
Did that wake you up?
Yeah. You're still just a child.
Where's that fireball jutsu? Now I'm gonna take you back.
It's over. You're not bad.
The game ends here.
That attitude.
He wasn't
sick. He wasn't serious.
I'll erase you here once and for all.
I wouldn't use that jutsu.
Thanks for the food, Iruka-sensei!
No worries.
Lately, it seems like you're always buying my ramen, Iruka-sensei!
Well, I can see how hard you're working. Call it a reward.
Hey, so if I keep working this hard, you'll pay for my meals forever?
Come on, are you trying to bankrupt me? Right then.
I've got to go meet up with Sakura.
Another mission?
Yep. Sorry to keep you...
You're late.
Sorry. I was having ramen with Iruka-sensei.
Honestly. Look, Captain Yamato's waiting up ahead. Come on, hurry.
Yeah.
Naruto? Sakura?
Huh? What's the matter?
I mean, well, I read in a book about how to make others feel at ease around you. It said to... So, from now on, I was wondering if I could be less formal when I talk to you.
I never knew you thought about stuff like that.
You don't really have to ask, you know. You can be as casual as you want.
Yeah, no need to hold back around us.
Okay.
All right, Sakura, Sai, let's hurry and hear what Captain Yamato has in store for us.
Yo.
Hey, it's...
Are you feeling all right now?
Well, thanks. So you're the new team member. Sai, was it? Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Kakashi-sensei, there was something I wanted to tell you next time I saw you.
Hmm? What's the matter? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Listen, on our last mission we went to Tenchi Bridge, and...
I know. Yamato told me everything. About Sasuke, too.
With my power, there's just no way. I wouldn't be able to bring him back now. Sasuke has gotten way too strong for me.
Well, in that case, I guess you're gonna need to get even stronger than that.
Huh?
I've been brainstorming and, I have an idea. In fact, If this training pans out, Naruto, you may even surpass me.
Hold on, surpass you, Kakashi-sensei? What are we gonna be working on?
We're going to create an ultimate ninjutsu just for you.
My own ultimate ninjutsu?
Right. Want to try it?
Right now, I have to get stronger no matter what. If there's even...
Good answer. We'll use the training field. Head over when you're ready.
All right. The thing is, I have to help with this training as well. While I do that...
I understand. Sai and I will go perform a mission or two by ourselves.
I knew you would. Your sharpness makes my job that much easier.
Hey, Sakura, are you sure? Isn't it gonna be pretty tough with just the two of you?
Well, we can't help with the training. I want to at least do this. In exchange, you make sure that your training is a success. Got it?
Yeah!
Well then, shall...
Yeah! I'm gonna nail this!
Ah, here you are.
Let's hurry up and get started.
Wow, you really...
So, what do I do first?
First, we check the nature of your chakra.
The nature of my chakra?
All chakra has one of 5
Well, first we'll have a...
Got it.
The journey continues.
Go!
I can go at any time. Nice.
Okay, so what nature am I?
Your chakra nature is wind, a chakra nature that slashes through everything. Outstanding in a fight.
Oh yeah, I knew it! I'm unstoppable!
Untouchable. Luke and Chun Li and Yuna beat John. John beats you 405. Chun Li beat him twice. You must have fought Terry and beat him. He beats you 3 out of 5. With Chun Li, I was in safe and he was over. Safe, fantastic. Pass the baton, pass the door.
Hold your horses.
Now comes the hard part of learning how to properly use and control your nature.
I took up for your character, but I called it to do that. So, John's, we need to get John back into this game. That's pretty, you know, I found one with John, even in space. Until you play the worst of you took it from the first ass and inspect that. Don't do no fun. To do that phone, we want.
Okay, let's do it!
No pleasure. You heartless now.
Now then.
Hey, come on. Let's take a break, all right? I'm beat from all this walking. We finished hunting the two tails and everything. No one's gonna care if we rest for a bit. Hey, yo, Kakuzu, you listen.
You talk a lot.
What was that?
Just be quiet and follow me, Hidan.
Listen, did you even hear what I was just saying? Did you? Stonewalling again?
Shut up. Don't make me say it again. Just be quiet and follow me.
Man. So, where are we headed now?
The land of fire. Apparently, the Nine Tails Jinchuriki is there.
The Nine Tails, huh? So, another sacrifice for Lord Jashin. I'll play with him and hurt him real good before I finish him off.
Being motivated is good, but don't get carried away. It will come back to bite you one day.
Come on, you're telling me that? Yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
Chapter 3. The Immortal Akatsuki.
Darn it. Can't believe I lost again. Listen though, next...
I really can't see myself losing to you and Shogi yet, Asuma.
Why, you little... Are you picking a fight?
Still, that was an interesting move you played.
What, the climbing silver strategy?
Throwing away your piece in order to infiltrate the enemy's camp? I thought you hated moves like that.
Against a superior opponent, one must make some sacrifices in order to protect one's king.
What's up?
Nothing really. It's just that I'm finally starting to realize the value of the king.
Well, lose your king and the game is over.
If the Leaf Village were a game of shogi, and Ninja the game pieces, do you know who the king would be?
Huh? Well, the Hokage, right?
I used to think so too, but it actually isn't.
Then who?
When the time comes, you'll know.
Huh?
All right, I best be off.
There's something you have to do?
Yeah, just some drudge work for Kakashi. I'm headed for the training field. Later. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you came.
Huh? What's...
Asuma has a wind.
Huh? Asuma-sensei has wind nature, too?
Hey now, that's my line. I mean, who'd have thought you and I were the same?
The same, huh? Cool. Okay, I have a question then.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You probably want to know what the trick to it is, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Still, it's hardly a trick. What you have to keep in mind is split your...
Sharpening the blade between the two halves, huh?
Well, in your case, you'd probably pick it up easier if I show you during a match. Think about what I told you just now, and come at me.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I see. So you're not the Naruto you were before.
Whew. Good. You keep doing...
Ooh, now I've got the hang of it.
Thanks for all your help, Asuma.
Naruto's really growing up, isn't he?
Yes, he just keeps getting stronger.
I guess that means a new era's on its way.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Well, I should get going.
I'll buy you lunch.
Right.
Asuma.
Oh, Kurenai.
What's the matter? Something on your...
No, nothing that serious. It's just...
Ah, Naruto, huh?
It isn't just Naruto. Shikamaru and the others. Kiba and his group too. The little runts are all growing up.
New generations on the rise, then?
It just might be. They still have some learning to do, but they'll pick up what's left along the way.
Oh, has it left you feeling a little blue? So even though you're proud, maybe you're feeling...
So this is where you were.
Shikamaru, what is it?
The 5th Hokage is called...
An assembly?
Dunno.
Alright, I'm on my way.
See ya.
Asuma.
Hey, don't worry. Can't be all that serious. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. What's happened?
The Akatsuki made an appearance in the Land of Fire.
What?
Apparently, while they search for Jinchuriki, they're also drawing closer to the Hidden Leaf.
Then they're after...
Right. Naruto, in all likelihood.
All likelihood.
So that's where we come in.
I've already told Shikamaru where you're likely to encounter them. You are to head to that location and take them by surprise, hopefully taking them alive.
Not a problem.
If that proves impossible, you have my permission to kill them. Now find them. Do whatever it takes, you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, milady.
I look forward to working with you, Captain Asuma.
Back at you. All right. We'll head straight for the designated location. Shikamaru, you'll be our navigator.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Storyline continues. You're about to see an awesome thing. About to see it come back to the microphone. Here we go. If I put anything to the market, final song, not the final song, Cosmo, that's one of the jerk that rotate the show for that Cosmo show. This one looks like Naruto is what you talk to.
Asuma.
Kurenai, what's wrong?
Not Doug.
You're leaving on a mission?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What, you're worried? Just who do you think I am, anyway? I'm not gonna mess up that easily.
I know that, but...
She's not Doug.
I'll be back before you know it.
I know.
See you soon, okay? All right, I'm off.
Something fishy about it. This Kurama's not that she has a doing now. But she would have her mom's out because that's the Charlotte eyes. Besides her as mom's eyes. If she preferred the person that would have Charlotte as a hero first.
Isn't that
Hey!
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
You're going on a mission, Asuma-sensei?
That's right.
What about you guys?
We're just on our way to meet up with Naruto.
I see. Well, when you see him, tell him to train hard, all right?
Bobby to train hard, all right?
Of course.
Let's go.
Later.
You do your best, too.
Count on it. Thanks.
All right, we should probably go, too.
Yes.
I know I only said, girls drive home. Just was talking about girls drive home.
Wow, look at him work.
Right.
Hey, Sakura, Sai. Oh, are you here?
No.
Hey,
we finished our mission, so we came to...
You two are doing well, aren't you?
We're managing.
No.
And what about you?
I'm getting a real good feel for the chakra.
Wow, so you're actually learning, huh? Well, keep it up. Oh. That's right.
Glad to hear it.
Asuma's on a mission?
Yeah, it seemed like they had just gotten it, and we're heading out for their destination.
Well, when Asuma comes back, you should thank him again, Naruto.
So tall.
Sure thing. I'm hungry.
Good timing. Why don't you... And,
Whoa, you mean you're...
All right, then.
Keep up the good...
Of course.
So no problem. What I do? I'll try home. word just for starters. Long trouble. Damn, speed ride. Sounds right.
Hello, Kurenai-sensei. What are you doing out here?
Make it do.
Oh,
hey, babe.
Nothing really.
But you look a little pale.
She's knocked up.
Kurenai-sensei?
No, I'm
no,
fine.
her face is pale because she's pregnant.
Everything's fine. It is, isn't it?
Huh?
Yeah. Damn, what you did in my life, man. What you did to me. Made me so tall, so strong. Why they hate you. Damn, all this is kind of congratulations. Hello, Mr. Wife. With her wife. Pretend it's him.
Go!
Here we go.
Can't touch this.
Stop that. Oh no. Smash him up.
This'll work.
I did him. Get him all damn box. Wrench. Mr. White.
We won. I know we did. So what's this feeling?
What's this feel with you all day? Good on me. Salt. Much better. Taste. Where's the absolute right now. Here's about absolute. Oh my god, that's not the only time there has to be done with. You know, if you be honest, take away that the Brown got the WBs Bandai down 16,000 life points. That space with 17 of team all these life points. Overkill, rating for overkill. Destroyed them. Like Tiger Woods, you don't. Damn, Molly, that's a good. Run that back, very much. You're going to run today.
Go!
I'm going to.
Oh no.
I'm going to join.
Yeah, might be able to get there. Girl, fuck.
Guess I'll use this.
No idea.
Guess I'll use this.
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, we managed to buy.
We can do this. Go we do. Have it. Miserable. Right, first one with that character. Miserable. Wrench. We're still friends, though. Yeah, miserable. Wrench.
don't know who said that one. I told you not mention dead. The end is near, obviously. Yeah, I'll make the one for full burst today. Once I get my rest after I make it this stream. But this successful stream was a success. Here we go.
That's as far as we'll go for now. You're really getting the hang of this, aren't you?
Not
Yes.
much longer.
It's hard to believe that Naruto is picking this up so fast.
Okay, take a break now.
Gotcha.
After that, spar with me. I'll take a look at that power of yours for you. Let me know when you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I can say, with energy as a transmitter.
Shall we start?
Okay.
In your mind.
Yep.
Dragon Lightning. Being part of that cover and on the Hero Edition and Ultimate Dragon Edition, Saint and Sinner.
Go.
All this up. Film up. Well.
I managed to fight pretty well. Kakashi-sensei, how did I do?
Frankly, I didn't expect you to do this well. You're still the #1 hyperactive knucklehead ninja.
Then...
Right. You're very close to perfecting it.
Yes!
What I tell
He really is incredible.
Kakashi.
Izumo?
I bear a message.
What's wrong?
Asuma Saratobi has been killed.
What?
Asuma-sensei?
The 5th Hokage will tell you the details. if you would all go to the mansion. That is all.
Wait, why would Asuma-sensei...
Right. Who calls that?
Kakashi.
Well, for now, let's hurry to the 5th Hokage.
This isn't the time. This isn't the time for... Shikamaru.
Oh, Naruto.
Listen.
Sorry, I can't.
Business?
Kakashi.
Yeah.
is about to get settled. Yami, but like me, nostalgia is Yami injured. That's something said about that, Mr. White.
Thanks.
According to my calculations, there's a high probability that we'll meet them up ahead.
Finally.
I'm gonna explain.
Right.
I see. Understood.
It's gonna be a fierce fight. Don't let your guard down.
We won't.
All right then. It's showtime.
We're almost at the Hidden Leaf Village, right?
Yeah.
Go!
Yes. Guess I'll use this.
I'm going to
Guess
join
I'll use this.
Here I go! Time for the ceremony. Look at yourself!
Oh no!
How about this?
Here's another.
Jerk! Oh no! Oh no!
I'll take it.
Oh no! Jerk! For now, the strategy is a success. Yeah.
Why? You brat!
I see. They've set, and I assume you're my opponent.
That's correct.
1 against 3. That was a wise choice. I am strong, after all. The Hidden Leaf Village. Your headbands. They remind me of the very first Leaf Ninja I fought. The first Hokage. What?
Huh? Just how old is this guy?
I'd love to reminisce over the old days, but I'm afraid we don't have time. I'll finish you off quickly.
Don't let your guard down, you two. Relax even a little and you're done for.
Okay.
Keep your guard up, and the result will be the same. You three will die here today.
Just one left now.
It's over.
All right, now we go support Shikamaru.
Yes, sir.
Sadly, it won't be that easy.
The training's pretty close.
Try it again.
No, that's...
Huh? Grandma Tsunade!
What's happened? What brings you all the way out here?
I have a mission for you two, actually.
A mission? But Sakura and Sai are handling our missions for us.
You two, and especially you, Naruto, have the greatest chance of completing this task.
I do? What do you mean?
Let's just give her a chance to explain.
What? So Shikamaru and everybody went to find the Akatsuki?
Right. And I want you two to go provide backup. Can you do that?
Yeah, just leave it to us! I'll send the Akatsuki flying with my new jutsu!
Good. In that case, you're to leave immediately. In this situation, every second matters.
You got it.
Oh no! Shadow Pull Jutsu! That's your grave. Shadow Pull Jutsu! That's your grave. Guess I'll use this. Guess I'll use this. Shadow Pull Jutsu! That's your grave. Damn you! You lost because you underestimated me. Shadow Pull Jutsu!
What is this? When did you set this up?
A while ago, before we met up again.
No way. Don't tell me he led me in here during that fight. No way. Who is this guy?
A deep hole and a mess of paper bombs. Even you must know what's next.
Why? You?
Curses, like chickens, always come home to roost. You cursed my can't just let you keep living, running around free. That there is your grave.
I won't die. I'll eventually drag myself out and
But you see, this forest is a special place. Only members of my clan are allowed in here. We can watch you for all eternity.
I swear, Lord Jashin will punish you, the severest judgment ever dealt!
You don't scare me a bit. Neither does your god. You and me, we believe in different things.
What?
Me? I believe in the will of fire.
Good work, Shikamaru.
Thanks.
I bequeath my will of fire to you.
See ya.
You're alone. I do believe I've been underestimated.
Show you the results of my training? Just watch!
You're meeting your end here.
Just fight!
This time I'll use this one.
this? Fire style, searing my blade!
I underestimated you slightly.
His shape has changed.
You have no chance.
Not again.
Burn to action! How about this?
No good.
I do believe I've been underestimated.
Show you the results of my training? Just watch!
You're meeting your end here.
Just sit by I won't promise!
This time I'll use this one.
I underestimated you slightly.
His shape is changed!
You're alone. I do believe I've been underestimated.
Show you the results of my training? Just watch!
You're meeting your end here.
Just sit by
This time I'll use this one. This! Fire style, searing light ray! This! Fire style, searing light ray!
I I underestimated you slightly.
The shaker's